Alright, let's see here. Everything's good? Everything's good. Alright. Okay. Not too much to talk about right off the bat. I'll just show you this quick funny video I found when I was cleaning out my computer. And it makes me laugh every time. Let's see. One second. I wish it didn't automatically play as soon as you select it, right? But here is the video. That's all. That's I just thought that was a fun video. Now then, I still really like that Red Ninja game, so I think we're gonna start off with that. A couple of games we're gonna play tonight, kind of pop around, see what happens. Now then, let's close that, and let's go ahead and open up the background music while I make sure the game is running. Which one? Perfect. PS2 is running. Ba-dum bum ba-da ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da-dum. All right. Alright, there it goes. Now, where were we last time? I think we were approaching a boss, so save slot 8. That seems to be about right. Now, as per usual, it'll take me a moment to remember the controls, but I think we were looking for a lever to get this door open, and I don't recall exactly how or where it would be, because I think we started over here, right? No, wait, we've come the wrong direction. Okay. Unless if there is another way that I'm not seeing. I don't think there is. We have to go back. Alright. Yo! How are you? Also, hello DJ, how are you? Camera is not wanting to operate today. That's fine. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet. I think I have it at about the right settings, but you can never be sure. So somewhere around here there's a lever as well, and we had found the oil, but not the lever. Kind of hard to get into it tonight. As in, get into the swing of things. I'm sure I'll get into it in a second, just warming up, I guess. Let's see. Sounds good. Oh, thank you. No one's helping me build my tower? Yeah. I don't think there's enough people that are in chat to build a tower right now. Not that I would be able to stop it necessarily. Okay. Where is this lever? Now, if I recall, we were able to go back over there by using the advanced method of walking against the wall. You see, you figure this, if you walk up to a wall, you would just naturally go into it, and this wouldn't be a problem, but no. This took me a while to figure out how to do. Game is a tad quiet, but that's better than a bit too loud. Fair enough. I can fix that, because it's only at 8%, so 10% doesn't sound too bad. Actually 11. No, 10. 10 sounds about right. No. The reason I keep my computer at full volume all the time and have all of the programs... Oh, not this shit again with the controller. Is America sending Marines or what? That kind of depends on what happens... I want to say before Friday. I hate this controller so much. Every time that the music glitches like that, it's because the controller temporarily disconnects. And I had to go to the backup cord because the magnetic cord just kind of died the other day, if you recall. Okay, so this just leads us back over to here. Fuck. Damn it, I need to... There we go. Excuse me. So is America going or what? I'd say it really depends on what happens by Friday. In my opinion, if... not to go immediately into politics, but if the if the mosaic defense structure of the IRGC decides to not comply with who's presumed to be the head of the parliament, and decide to attack desalination plants in bordering GCC countries anyway, then that will probably trigger a strong response from the United States, including seizing Karg Island directly by force. Can I give you a probability on that happening? No, because I don't really understand the IRGC very well. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, we definitely can get up there. What is the gauge in the bottom left? That's shaped like a butt plug. That is... That's your ninja weapon. Have you never seen a ninja weapon? I don't recall exactly the name of this one, but it's basically a knife on a razor. It's right there. It was right there. It's basically a knife on the end of a razor sharp wire. I don't recall the name. Alright, let's see here. Yo, Noah, how are you? I hope everyone's doing well. Feeling great. Feeling like a 2016 mixtape. Did you see Tucker's accused of sedition / being a traitor? Yeah, well, thing is I haven't talked too much about that because I'd have to remember how to play the game for a second.
What's this?
Okay. The reason I haven't talked about that too much is because, you know, my honest opinion, he's been a pretty truthful guy for a long time, and now that he has an opinion that people don't like, well, usually the people that like him don't like his opinion. I don't necessarily like his opinion on this either. Everyone's very quick to, you know, make a judgment call and go extreme. But I'm just gonna say let's give it some time and figure out what actually happened, if anything, because that just seems crazy to me. That just seems crazy. And I think what we're seeing is flooding the zone with media to create a narrative instead of actual results, because most people actually aren't interested in results. They're interested in headlines because that's where they get most of their news. Headlines. So, you know, this is one of those wait to see what happens type of things. Because if it's true, if that's true, then yeah, I'm gonna be really upset about that. But we don't know if that's true. There's a lot of shit going on right now. And that doesn't seem illogical to me. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Shit. What's this game? This is Red Ninja End of Honor. It's a very janky PS2 game, which you can tell why I played it for obvious reasons. But the controls are pretty rough to get a handle of, but it seemed like a fun game to try. How's your day? It was relatively uneventful. I'm gonna heal real quick before I have to restart this whole section. Although, however, I think I probably hit a checkpoint when I opened up that door, right? This girl is hot? Exactly. Exactly. Now these spear guys, I think that's actually a Naginata, are real bastards. I really don't like them very much. Okay.
Enemy is here! Enemy is here!
Not too hard to deal with. But most of them take 2 shots. I know that's not probably the best way to play the game, but damn man, I really can't figure out how to do the assassination. I did it maybe twice, and it's totally a pain in the ass to do. I was actually crashing out about it a little bit the other day, because I was like, how do you make a ninja game, and one of the hardest things to do is cut somebody's throat? It makes no sense. I can throw a knife into a guy and rip him apart with a razor wire at 30 feet, no problem. But I can't walk up behind a guy and stick a knife in him. Are you joking? Also, what is that guy doing? The enemy pathing is a little bit weird. Also, what the fuck? Is he just running away? Did I kill his commander? Well, that solves that. Sedition, isn't that kind of like a big deal? Doesn't it mean something else in America? Oh no, it means exactly what you think it means. It's a capital offense. It's treason. So, the proof of evidence to do so has to be beyond a reasonable doubt. Can I talk about something that bothers me a little bit? Sure, why not? Wall running and swinging. Oh no. I figured out how to do a wall run like twice in this game. You can side jump. Oh, this text is really bad. Hold on. This isn't just me, right? Like, that's hard to read. Which, by the way, now that I'm actually in the computer, I'm in the computer. Now that my computer is in the better internet zone, I haven't had any drops in a while. I think I can actually upscale it to 1080p. I think I can. I just have to remember how to change it. So they want me to run. You've got to be shitting me. I'm not talking about the... I swear I'm trying to see the hook. Not... Okay, that's enough. Oh, shit. Oh, no!
What's that noise?
Oh, you fuckers! Oh, damn it.
Must be hiding around here. Where is the enemy?
Oh, just fucking kill me. No, wait, we can get up. We can get up. You bitch. You know what, just kill me. think we should just play Senran Kagura? I'd have to get a copy of it first. I'd have to get a copy first.
I killed the intruder.
Not impossible to do. Stucker being accused of that for aiming for he wasn't aiming for it, that's for sure. Or did he actually say something serious? The accusations, that I just combined two words right there. You can find the accusation. Fuck me, what is that word? You can find the accusations all over the place. But the reason I don't find them credible yet is because they're so random and not direct. If there was a very direct accusation, it would make more sense. But really, it seems like it's just flooding the zone with a bunch of hearsay. It's none of it. It's all just a rumor at this point. No one knows what's happened yet. I'm getting tired of certain gamers crapping on the Nintendo DS and the Dreamcast. Are they doing that? I haven't seen it. What's wrong with the Dreamcast? Okay, that definitely should have ripped his head off. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna pop the chat out. I'm gonna pop the chat from the left-hand screen to the right-hand screen and overlay it on the right-hand side of the left-hand screen. And then it's gone. I don't know where it went. Oh, okay. I really need to turn on that function where I can overlay a window over another window without that other window disappearing. Because that's annoying as hell. Let's see here. I don't think that's... Did I mess up the screen? I messed up the screen. God damn it. Shit. Hold on. One moment. I need to get a song for technical issues. I do. I need to hotkey a song specifically for technical errors because we have them pretty frequently. I think I might just need to turn the background off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll help a lot, so that way I don't have to turn my head as much. Hold on, let me get caught up here. Japanese game design is something else. The law they're claiming he violated, the Foreign Agent Act, doesn't supervent the First Amendment anyways. There's no way he could realistically be found guilty of sedition. It only depends on if he told them operational information, which he shouldn't have been privy to in the first place. They're saying it's overrated. There's a YouTuber, Scott the Waz. Oh, yes, I know, I'm familiar with Mr. Scott. Didn't something similar happen when he interviewed Putin? Yes, this happens from time to time. It's just that now he's pissed off the other side for the first time in a long time. They're saying... Alright, let's get back to the game. I keep getting distracted. The Dreamcast has always been underrated, though. True, but that was because everyone knew it was cool as hell. I remember seeing a Dreamcast for the first time. It's real... I mean, fuck, it has Shenmue. It had Shenmue, right? It was a console that had Shenmue. And I'm gonna let this... I don't want to let this guy kill me, actually, because then we'll have to do all that again. The Dreamcast was always cool. It's just I only ever knew one person who owned one. Fuck it, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I only ever knew one person who owned one because, as I recall, it was very expensive. I didn't, no one had one, right? I wonder if I can actually, can I drag it from the bottom? I can. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy without... Okay. The way that you assassinate someone in this game is very complicated. Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Wait, did he... He didn't see me?
Where
God damn it.
What's that noise?
I want to do stealth. I want to do stealth in this game so badly. But the stealth mechanics in this game are so jank. First off, this is your stealth speed, right? This is how fast you move. Second off, if you want to assassinate somebody, you have to get behind them, then target them. Get this. So you have to hold L2, use L1. You have to hold R1. No, wait. Hold L2, use LS, hold R1, use RS, and then press square at the right time. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 button inputs just to get an assassination. That is nuts. Imagine a ninja game where it takes 5 buttons to cut somebody's throat. I did figure out we could do this though. Let's see if we can do this. Hold square. Hold square. Wait, you fucker! Damn it! I think God damn it. Okay, well apparently this guy wasn't into it. Sorry about me venting. I just needed to get that off my chest. Not why the Dreamcast was way ahead of its time. I mean, the Sega Dreamcast was an impressive system. It just had bad timing, a high price, and there were cheaper systems that had great games on them when it came out. So it's kind of like a weird, when somebody's talking shit about the Dreamcast and you know that it's a good system, why are they doing that? They probably weren't even there when it came out. They probably didn't even have one. They probably never even played one. It doesn't matter. Like, it's getting upset. It's like, it's getting upset over somebody who probably had nothing to do with it, just because they were trying to have an opinion to sound cool on Reddit, to farm Reddit karma. I mean, like, no, it's not a big deal. Like, somebody says something that you clearly know is stupid, you're just like, well, okay, well, too bad for you. Like, there's a lot of times where somebody says something that's completely stupid. And, you know, when I was younger, I'd get really upset about it. I'd be like, how do you not understand this? This is the clearest thing ever. But nowadays, when somebody says something that's really, really dumb, and they're really adamant about it, it's like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, why do you think that? Oh, okay, that's, yeah, okay. That's nice. I'm not gonna spike my cortisol. I'm not gonna boil my blood over somebody doing something so stupid. It's not productive. I have video games to yell at. Okay, let's see if I can... This is so... Okay, so I have to run up the stairs at full speed, run up the wall, stop trying to cover up, and then jump off and press the triangle button. Why is this so complicated? We're gonna save. We're gonna save. They want to limit information so people blindly support their bullshit. Yeah, happens every day. Anyways, sorry we immediately went into fucking real world shit. What did I have on my notes for today? Oh shit, the first thing was Cuba. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Here's the thing. If there's a way to do this without having to do this, I will do that, because I don't like the wall running mechanic. I don't want to have to learn the wall running mechanic. Oh shit! No, this is gonna be hard. I don't want to have to learn the wall running mechanic. But the game is like, no, you have to figure it out. Alright. Run up the wall, hard to the... Fuck. I just saw the story and immediately thought of you. That's... oh, man. I wonder why. Hey, what could have given you that impression? Oh boy, this is a rough... Is there any other way to do this? Is this a mandatory get good? This is a mandatory get good, isn't it? Oh. Oh boy. What happens if you fall? Is the only thing that happens if you fall is that you have to come back up? Potion. Elixir. Oh god. They're fucking serious. No shot. Oh no, this is not good. Okay. I'm trying to think for a second. There's no way I can cheese this, is there? Okay. I met more people who would call the GBA dog shit before speaking bad about the DS. I haven't heard anyone really talk badly about the DS, to be honest. I've played like 3 good games on the DS, and it's my favorite console of all time. I love my Nintendo DS. I love the Game Boy, the Nintendo DS, the Game Boy. I actually started with the Game Boy Color, that's what I meant. Game Boy Advance, 3DS. I had a PSP. I only had like 3 things for it. But it was 4 things, but it was really good. It was really good. But I still got more mileage out of the Game Boy Advance, DS, and 3DS. Right, I need to move that cursor, don't I? Alright, let's see if we can do this. We have to run up the wall at full speed, then jump off the wall and hit the triangle button. But I'm really not seeing how to do that. Because you're running upstairs, you can't build speed upstairs. What's the butterfly say? This is gonna be worse than the train section. Sorry if I don't get to everyone's comments, all of them. There's a lot tonight actually, so I'm trying to do both. You can link your movements in more challenging ways. From a wall run, you can side jump off the wall to then throw your hook to a point previously out of reach. Yes. You can also swing from the hook toward a wall, jump from the hook, and you'll be able to briefly wall run from that jump. Don't tell me I have to learn both of these complicated mechanics in the same... Oh god, they're gonna make me... There is no way. There is no way. If they put this in the game, which it appears they have, there is abso-fucking-lutely no way 90% of players got past this point. This is fucking unreal. Jump off. Yo! I couldn't even see it. Let's go. That is so weird, because I thought you would have to see the triangle prompt, but no. Okay, so we got the first part. Oh, God. Okay. This is not... You know what? we should probably save here as well, because my God. Is Crimson Desert not working on consoles or just PC? Or just because PC graphics are better? I haven't, Nah, man, don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't get so frustrated about what stupid people say online. I'm one of them. And if I say something that pisses you off at some point in the future, just be like, oh, well, that's a dumb thing he said. I'm not going to take that seriously. Unless if I give you my opinion about international shipping. In that case, I'm probably telling you something that I actually know about. I haven't seen any of the complaints about desert. I almost called it crystal castles. I haven't seen any of the complaints about Crimson Desert being about. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna revise my 90% estimate from earlier down to 40. Crimson Desert looks like total shit. I don't know what it is about it. I couldn't care less. I think for me, what I'm seeing is that it just doesn't have a real story. It's too much of a sandbox. Okay. Wait, if this mine had a gorge from the exterior with sunlight, why didn't we just start our infiltration from here? You're shitting me. I bought my 2DS for $80 in 2018, best purchase of my life. I still have my DS, the original. Let's see here. I think it was so funny when they made the 3DS XL. They were like, well, shit. The Switch is pretty much going to dominate the console and handheld market. What do we do to get a little bit of juice out of the 3DS before we end its console life? Iwata-san, just make it bigger. Okay.
Somebody there? Was too close.
Awesome. He should be dead. Oh, not this guy. What studio is Tekken? Isn't that Taito? I've been hearing some stuff on Tekken 8 for a while. It's not good. Video game writing post-2012 sucks anyways, so less story is a good thing in my eyes? No! No, oh, no, 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 no. One of my favorite games in the past 2 years is a little video game called Super Jolly RPG. It's free on itch.io, made by a guy called Agrimora. Don't look up his social media accounts. He's kind of crazy. He's kind of crazy. But makes a crazy good game too. And I'll tell you what, that game has no mechanics, no graphics, no point, and it's still fantastic. It's still so good, right? And that's an example of a game that has graphics, mechanics to a degree, setting and trying to have a point is Sea of Stars by the French-Canadian studio. Is it Sabotage, right? Sabotage Studio? One of the worst fucking games I've ever played in my entire life. Because the story and the writing is so bad. I only remember a secondary character's name, and it was specifically because I thought he was such a piece of shit. I hated everything about that game. I think I wrote a 20-paragraph review of it on Steam. And I asked if I could send their writers copies of Final Fantasy VII so they knew what a video game was. That offer still stands. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good story. It's a good story, but some of the dialogue actually kind of frustrates me. I know, crazy opinion, not a popular opinion. It has modern takes on old Western. It has modern takes on old Western ideas, And if you don't know, the way that the writing is kind of subversive, you wouldn't know. But if you do know, you can't stop seeing it. And it's like, really? Fuck. Really? You had to put that in there? Really? You had to make Arthur... I still love the game. I still really enjoy it. That was absolutely not expected at all when you go down to South America. Actually, it was the Caribbean. But, still, there's aspects of that game that just make me go, oh, fucking millennials. I played that GTA 4 DLC, and I can't remember a single thing about it. GTA 4 DLC? Which one? Shit. Fuck. Damn it. AAA games, maybe. There's plenty of good stuff from after 2012, though, just somewhat uncommon. Oh, Bandai Namco. Right. Super uncommon. Whatever Sandfall... You know what the crazy thing is? Expedition 33 is such a good game. Unironically, right? Excuse me. Expedition 33 is such a good game that Sandfall could literally release Pong as their next game and spend 4 years on it. Just Pong. Why did it work that time? Are you shitting me?
Intruder!
Okay. It shouldn't have worked that time. It totally worked. Why did it work that time? That's the only time I've ever actually just cut somebody's throat.
Where is the enemy?
How did that happen? Nah, stream is still going. Did somebody think it stopped, or did we drop frames? Anyways, they could release Pong, and Expedition 33 is such a good game that they would sell 1 million copies because people would expect there's no way it's just Pong, right? Okay, I think I see what to do. The smart ninja way to do this, the ninja way to do this, is to drop down, get the potion, move to the right, drop down, yo. We're gaming, okay. You know, I almost want to go check if there's anything over there. Oh. Man, some of these games. Some of these games, man. Okay. Let's see if we can cut that guy's throat again, because I don't know how I did that. Okay, well, not now. Oh boy. What I found out about this camera is that it's actually best to just not use the camera to control the camera controls too much, and just use the right bumper, the right trigger, to recenter the camera to the back of wherever you're looking. The only problem is that occasionally it takes a second longer than you'd like it to do so. I'll show you what I mean. See? You can't do that like 10 times in a row. Red Dead Redemption 2 has a lot of... Ooh, I hate... Why has it done this? I hate that... Alright, I gotta go. Happy gaming. Keep gaming. Thank you for letting me vent. I very much appreciate it. No sweat. Have a good time. Don't worry, the DS and the Dreamcast are fine. It's just people being stupid. This time we're not gonna mess around. Because there's probably not a super secret unlockable item over there, right? Right? Okay. The street preachers and whatnot, it's in the tone, but Arthur's not the only character. It's balanced enough. True. True. It is easy to hyperfixate on the small dialogue between the shopkeeper, or the movie theater, or the way that everything is exaggerated to an 11, right? But for the most part, it does a decent job. It's kind of hard to completely fuck up an Old West game. It's not like you're gonna have... I take that back. If Red Dead Redemption 2 was made by the people who made Concord, holy shit. Imagine what that would look like. I can't even begin to imagine just how, I mean, I don't even know the ways in which you would fuck that up, but they would find ways never thought of, never conceived by man. Okay. See, that's the much better way to use the camera. Much better. It looks like we can just avoid this if we can wall run, but I really hate wall running. Let's give it a shot. Camera is bad. Running. Nope, never mind. Okay, so as soon as the symbol appears, I was doing it wrong this whole time. Okay, so as soon as the assassination symbol appears, you just tap X. Thank God, I thought I was going crazy. And the missable item. Oh shit, you fucker! Well, at least he came with us. Absolutely not doing that again. Missable items in Claire Obscure piss me off. Which items did you miss? I actually 100%ed the game. I had to do it 3 times because I know exactly what item you're talking about. If you don't get the specific key at the beginning of the game, you can't collect all of the items, you can't pass go, you can't collect $200, right? So I had to do the game 3 times. And that doesn't mean that I collected every single weapon and did upgrade them all 100%, but I did 100% the game. So I'm happy with it. I didn't do the DLC yet, but that's because when I fixed my computer, I created a new problem, as I've told you before. So now, I can't use Xbox on the computer because I can't use my calculator on my computer because the Windows cache is totally fucking fragged. I don't know how that happened. I really don't. But at least I can install programs now, which is much more important than having Xbox on my computer. In fact, it's kind of a good thing, isn't it? If you have a Windows computer that doesn't have Windows, that's great, actually. I can just install a calculator program. I didn't even use a calculator most of the time. Jesus. And it's not like I need to do logarithms in my daily life. Jeez Louise. Can I make this jump? Oh yeah, I can make this jump. Chat, who's your favorite character in... God, I still feel weird saying chat. Who's your favorite character in Expedition 33 and why is it CL? Oh, wait. Can I hit him from here? I should not be able to. Jump. Please don't hit me as I'm swinging. Okay, excellent. I'm just gonna run past him. The thing being exaggerated is Rockstar's trademark at this point. They've built their brand on satire, so they'll obviously satirize old Western culture. Well, also they're from England, so they never really understood it in the first place. Sorry, Alfred, you guys weren't cowboys.
What's that noise?
So... some of you were. Actually, if you think about it, there were a lot of people that moved to the United States to go to the Old West. So I guess that's unfair, but most of you. Most of you. Okay, can I jump up on the wall here? Oh, I can't. Mael, best girl. Well, that's an interesting. That's a decent. Well, you had a 33% chance. I guess a 25% chance, right? Actually, no. I guess a 20% chance. The other acceptable answer would have been Sophie, except for that one thing. But if they didn't live in that world, that would never have been a problem. I also mean, when Rockstar makes a modern point in an old Western game, it's still satirized by how whoever made it said isn't a paragon either. Yeah, probably true. It is kind of funny when there's just a specific, the one that always stands out to me that no one ever talks about is when you go into a shop and the old shopkeeper starts talking about Chinamen, Jews, Arabs, and I think he's, oh, fuck, okay, shit, I'm figuring this game out. Awesome. He's just talking about all of these people, and Arthur's just like, you ever met an Arab? And he's like, no, I never have. And it's just like, it's so lame that they had to have this racist character in there for no reason. And it's like, look, there was plenty of actual racism in the Old West. You didn't have to make shit up. You could have used the actual example of, which, in my opinion, the Chinese Exclusion Act was a perfectly valid piece of legislation, and we should have never gotten rid of it. Hot take, but it was about land ownership and foreign nationals that weren't citizens. I mean, if like 80,000 people from France moved into Devon like tomorrow, and they all had a lot of money, and they were able to buy all of the houses in town, would you let them? No. They've been there for like a day. You're not gonna let that happen. Obviously. It doesn't matter who it is. Very few Anglos. This game is expensive on eBay. Which game? Red Ninja? What is it selling for? I would imagine it didn't sell well. I think this probably sold moderately well. But I'd imagine it wasn't crazy numbers, right? Also, sorry, I'm giving way too many hot takes way the fuck too fast tonight. You guys gotta slow down. I'm gonna say something terrible if you keep this up. Accurate, but probably terrible. Okay, why can't I? Okay, I can't. Okay. England's version of cowboys is knights and such? True. We had a period of time. The anarchy, don't you know? Of course, we were there. $100. Damn, this game must have a fan base. $100 plus. That's some bullshit. At least they're generous with the save points. Okay. Jeez. I should have I did not see it. I was moving too quickly. What's the way to do this? What's the way to do this? Is it to very slowly walk forward? Okay, I have to... Oh, God. Oh! Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah! Now we're gaming. Yeah! I'm so glad I figured that out. Okay. Earlier. Earlier, I mean. How to actually hug walls. Okay, now I'm gonna be cautious if they have more traps like that. This place is huge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're in the middle. Okay. I love how feminine she is. I hope she's feminine. I think she's a girl. But no, I'm joking. I also really like how it's a really great character design. That's actually why I played this game. I was like, that character looks awesome. Really, it's great. Is this accurate for ninjas at all? Hell no. Who cares? We're here to have fun. Let's see here. Benjamin Franklin. Oh, here we go with the swarthy. Here we wanted to go with the swarthy Benjamin Franklin comments. If you don't know what Benjamin Franklin thought, that's something you should look up if you don't know. It's very funny. Benjamin Franklin is such a funny. The modern analog to Benjamin Franklin is actually Elon Musk. I'm not joking. The more you know about Elon Musk and Benjamin Franklin, you're like, this is the same guy. It's more or less the same guy. Only in Twitch chat? That's true. I was thinking about upgrading my setup so you guys could both see each other's chat at the same time. But I haven't done so yet. I have not yet done so. I was thinking about a couple of things, like putting on an overlay, putting on something that's like... I was watching a lot of streamers and they all seem to have something that says sub goal 9 out of 10. And the reason that I say 9 out of 10 is because... The reason I say 9 out of 10 is because I saw the same guy for 10 days and on the bottom of the screen it said sub goal 9 out of 10. And I was like, oh, I get it. It works, apparently. But I was thinking making an overlay and, oh, that's a new character. We've already been going for about an hour. Here's the thing. When this game started out, I thought it was bad because the controls were bad. Turns out I'm bad at the game. Right? And it's not the best game ever, but man, it's actually fun. It's actually fun as hell. You should steal the iDub sub counter? No, thank you. I'd rather have... I don't even know what his sub counter is, and I'd rather not know. For all intents and purposes, iDubbbz is dead to me. He died a long time ago. You motherfucker. Oh great, he did call his buddies. Oh, there's a lot of them. It seems like they are spawning a lot faster in this area than normal. I don't think we can go this... Ooh, shit. No, we can't. Okay. What if we just give them the rope-a-dope? Easy enough. I am the best ninja. I missed something. I missed something, actually. Oh, there it is. Okay. I hear another trap. I do hear another trap. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no, I don't want to die right now, man. Get up, get up. Oh shit. The camera work, the camera does need some work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that might be... I think I want to get through this one section, and then that might be enough ninja game for tonight before we move on to the next ninja game. Because it is ninja... Oh, by the way, let me take a quick mental break from the game, because it's pretty crazy. I'll show you guys this again. I showed this last night on stream, but I don't know who here might like this, but I'm gonna go ahead and shout this out because I thought, well, that's kind of interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but let's see. Let me just type this in. If you like this subject, you'll really like this subject. So let me go ahead and full screen that and switch over to the OBS. Right display, game capture. Okay, so this is a video that my friend made the other day. He went to the convention where they were having the tour. I don't like the name very much. It gets really annoying to me. But he has the full 52-minute Q&A section they did. And so if you like then this video is right up your alley.
Bobby
The audio is
watched all
not
the
so
old footage
great,
themselves,
right?
and they wrote that whole 2008 sequence themselves, basically by finding things that they thought.
It's a convention thing, but if you're into that sort of thing, absolutely. Also, check out this guy's channel. He doesn't make videos extremely often, but when he does make a video, it's usually pretty damn good. Like this one, he redid a music video with updated graphics from a Gainax movie from the 80s. Really crazy shit. He spent a lot of time on it. This is from Aiko and Biko, Project Aiko. If you've never seen this, it's kind of ridiculous. Now, in my opinion, this isn't quite a tomato because she's not... Yeah, she has red hair, but she's kind of a crybaby. So... This anime is fucking crazy, by the way, if you've never seen this shit. You know, we should probably watch it sometime. I don't think it's probably copyrighted. Probably not. There's no way it's copyrighted. What am I talking about? Anyways, that's just a quick shout out. Quick shout out for that channel, because it's, well, you should check it out. Really great shit. I wish he made more shit, to be honest. Where was the game? Right. Red Ninja, more like Dead Ninja. What's the anime called? I'll type it in chat so you can see it. Project Aiko by Gainax. And the channel name that you can find these channels on is called Cool Guy Zool. That is the channel if you'd like to check out his shit posts and other videos. Really, it's pretty good. So let's go back to the game for a little bit. I just want to get past this section, then we'll move on to the next game. I have a whole list here. If I can just think for a second out loud. I deleted over 100 gigabytes of redundant files on my computer today, specifically so I could I deleted over 100 100 gigabytes of files on my computer today so I could download some new games, or specifically one game that has a 101 gigabyte file requirement. But the games that I had lined up for tonight are Red Ninja, Initial D, Ace Combat 7, Xenosaga, Lifeline, Fallout New Vegas, Cowboy Bebop, Suikoden 2, I kinda didn't like it last night, Morrowind, Yakuza 0, Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, Oracle of Seasons, KSP, and various Nintendo 64 games. We will probably do 3 or 4 of those, depending on how tired I get. Shit. Anyways, back to the game. Where was it? I need to pause that. Where is the program? Program. Donde es la program? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, enough messing around. Back to ninjas and shit. Alright. Did they start us? Oh god, they started us back here. Thank you? Yeah, no problem. It's kind of doing a little bit of a beat there. So I was thinking of continuing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Wait, it's not even called Remake. It's called Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth, which is a really bad name. And it's one of the only games I've uninstalled twice.
Ninja! Ninja!
Because the first time I was like, you know, maybe I didn't give it enough time. And the second time, I gave it a lot more time. And holy shit, that game is frustrating. I really like a lot about the game, but it is so overbloated. It's crazy. That game is absolutely crazy with the level of bloat. Disabling traps. Some traps can be disabled. I can't? Oh, you fucker. Have you tried stealth in the ninja game? Yeah, it goes extremely poorly. Have you seen the movement in this game? Damn, my Ben Franklin joke never getting read. No, the one about the South African heritage for the Anglo and the Boer. That was just him being frank. Oh shit. Thanks for pointing that out. Fuck. That really is a brutal trap. Okay. Anyways, other than everything else that's crazy in the world right now, anything else, has anyone heard anything interesting? Other than Cuba, the Middle East, or most of the things that are happening in America. I don't know, is there any other interesting happenings? I don't know, did a bus explode today or something? Wait, that's probably related to the same thing. Never mind. Everything's so crazy nowadays.
What? Find her.
Can I think I can. I'm going to avoid doing so, but let's see if we can do this. Oh, I'm absolutely doing this the wrong way, aren't I? You know what? You know what? You know what? How about this? No. No. Absolutely not. Okay. The Rock looks funny in the live new action Moana trailer. They're making a live-action Moana? I never saw Moana to begin with. So, I'll take your word for it. Sardines are pretty good. Had them for the first time this weekend. You've never had a sardine in your life? Well, I suppose you have now. You just ate it straight out of the tin, right? You know, here's the thing, is that you've probably had sardines and you just didn't know it. Because there's a lot of recipes that actually call for grounded sardines. And, it's probably, you've probably had sardines, it's just been in the base of some sort of recipe. You've just never known it. Alright, let's try and be a little bit more stealthy this time, right? I'm like a leaf on the wind. There's a guy called Tinned Fish Reviews. He reviews a lot of sardines and other fish food. Damn it, man. If you ever think you can't make a YouTube channel, there are so many YouTube channels that are just the strangest shit in the world. And they do fine. They do absolutely fine. Oh wow, they're really gonna not leave me alone. Alright, we'll just cheese them then. This move is way too overpowered, by the way.
Who the hell are you?
Well, who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Okay, that's 1, 2. I think this guy takes 3. Oh yeah. That's absolutely brutal. Canned fish files, you mean? Anchovies, not sardines. Depends on the recipe, but probably more of them use anchovies than sardines, yeah? Excellent. We cut that guy's fucking ankles off. That's sick. I didn't know about tinned fish was a thing, but it is. He has like $50 of tinned fish and butter. Really? Damn. 50 pounds, you mean? It's like $75. Yeah, 65. Okay.
Ninja! Ninja!
It almost feels like this is the cheap move to use, but it works so well in a game that controls very questionably that I'm not even gonna question it. Can we pick this guy's body up? Why not? Why can't we pick his body up? Okay, we can. Definitely not what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, for sure. Excellent. It's an English guy with his dog called Tinned Fish Reviews. Heading off to bed, trying to get sleep, more on track. Night! Yeah, no sweat, have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this odd ninja game from the early 2000s. I'm enjoying it. That's, well, obvious, I hope. I wouldn't have played this for an hour if I didn't enjoy it. It's a strange type of enjoyment, but did he just read boutique as about, but in a Canadian accent? No, I assumed that you were on your phone, and sometimes when you spell about, it gets auto-corrected to boutique, which is odd because I hardly ever use that word unless I'm... Actually, I almost never use that word, but that's what it gets auto-corrected to, right? So, if you misspell about, if you spell B-O-U-T, it will sometimes autocomplete to boutique instead of about. Very strange. But not in a Canadian accent, of course not. Where are we going? Okay, I see. Excellent. Yeah, so in other news, on an undisclosed day of this week, what day is today? On Wednesday, I turn 75 years old. Obviously not going to tell you my actual age. But it's just a weird thing, man. The world keeps on getting stranger. You think, you'd figure you get old enough, shit just makes sense. No. Older you get, weirder shit gets. Happens all the time. I think we actually need to use the blowgun on this guy. There we go. Alright, so we have to hit him with the blowgun. Hit him with the blowgun. Damn it. Fuck, this is impossible. He's going to kill us. Okay, we managed to get him there. It only stunned him. Because we didn't hit him in the head. Because that's borderline impossible, but damn, she is strong as hell. It seems like there would be something over there, right? There's not. There's not. Okay. Potion. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, village streets. There we go. Alright, we got past that section. That should be... I feel like if there's not a boss fight next, then... Oh, fuck, this game is long. No way. This is huge! That's huge. That's gonna be another 10 to 15 minutes. Unless if I really try to do the stupidest way possible, which isn't the funnest way possible.
Find her.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Well, you motherfucker. Okay, just kill me. Fuck it. The owner of OnlyFans has passed away. That's... Well, that's an unfortunate reality of life, right? It ends. So that was Red Ninja. No honor. And I am going to use the bathroom very quickly, and then we will proceed to the next game. Let me just set this up real quick. And I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. What was I doing? That's right, we were gonna play another game. I'm probably playing a few too many PS2 games recently, but I really enjoy them. So, the next one on the list, actually, it's between Initial D and Ace Combat. I think Ace Combat might actually be the way to go right now. I see your message, I'll get to it in a second. Let me go ahead and set that up. Change the song out for you real quick. Ever played XCOM 2? I'm giving it a go. I only ever tried XCOM 3 one time and it was a demo and I thought it was pretty good. It's a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics but with aliens. It seems like a game I would enjoy if I played the whole thing, that's for sure. Let me go ahead and update one thing. Where did I do that? My friend keeps telling me I have to promote the stream more, so if you like or share the video or leave a comment, that's all appreciated. I always feel weird saying that, but that's what he said to do. So, someday I'll say that with enthusiasm. And that's when you know that I've gone to the dark side. Where is the game? There it is. Honestly, I've been struggling to try and find an RPG as good as Xenogears. It's been a real pain. I just don't think there is one. XCOM 2 came out on Windows, did it not? Let's see. Push the enter key. Okay, here we go. I just have to change the game settings. Persona 4. Okay, yeah, fair point. It's a very different it's a very different type of RPG. It's a very different type of RPG. But it is certainly one of the top tier RPGs. That's true. Now then. So, next up we have Ace Combat 7. Ace Combat 7 is a very fun game. I've never beaten it because at a certain point I got so obsessed with beating the missions correctly, like 100%ing them, that I just never finished the game because it gets so fucking complicated. That you do the same mission over and over and over again. So now we're not going to do that. We're just going to give it our best shot, right? And we're going to use completely overpowered airplanes for every mission. Seems a little bit quiet, doesn't it? It does seem a little bit quiet. That's because it is at 41%. That can't be right. Alright, let's just continue the campaign and see if the audio picks up. Continue.
Here he comes.
Oh right, we haven't been paying attention to the story at all, have we? I don't actually know how important the story is to this game. Because
Yeah, he's looking worse.
that's a weird thing to say.
Thank God.
Considering everything I've said up to this point.
Their sisters, 15 and 10.
What I mean is,
Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll.
For the purposes of the
But
stream.
today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had
If you want a
ravaged
more
and
traditional
poisoned his
RPG,
body.
play Digital Devasaga.
But he was
I have that. We've actually played that on stream
Today,
before.
after 28 years,
We haven't.
he saw
We have
combat
not
again.
finished it. Our party is Tucker, Ben Shapiro, Jesus, and Rei Ayanami.
You can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot,
I've
he
heard
exceeds
Legend of
all
Dragoon
expectations.
is good.
It's going
And
to take great
Drakengard.
tweaking before
I
our
think I
drones
tried
reach his
Drakengard
skill.
too. There really isn't story. It's more of a poem about the majesty of air flight.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask?
And it has a tomboy.
This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like.
If the
around
entire story was just her talking
all
about
kinds of
fixing
critters,
airplanes,
too.
I'd be fine with that.
Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life.
That's her, by the
Can't
way.
forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite?
Well, obviously.
Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back.
Obviously, they're not going to shoot you.
When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too.
Big fans,
Swear to
huh?
God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more
Damn,
fun
this
with
goes
the
on for a
kids.
while.
That made her seem even more charming.
Ugh.
You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way
Okay.
am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole.
Okay, come on.
Blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
She's perfect. Yeah, she's pretty perfect, but that's why we haven't been watching the story so far, is because each segment of the story is not really productive to the stream, because we're here to fly airplanes and blow shit up. We're not here to hear musings of
Failure of our previous strategy.
basically lighthouse keeper, rescue the former president. Shit. Gunther Bay. Oh, fuck this mission. God damn it. Alright, we have to choose an aircraft that's relatively slow, but then relatively good at... we should just use the F-22. Obviously, that's the correct choice. Hello, I see you still have no username. How are you doing? She's still yapping? Nah, she's not yapping, but... we have the F-35. Do I not have the F-22? I do not have the F-22. F-35 is perfectly functional for this. So let's go ahead with a 4A AM and select special weapon. Right, we did that. Select parts. What we want to make sure we have here is rookie. Special bomb. Special bomb. Reload time. Flight speed. No, I think I actually like this loadout. I do. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and get right into it, but as far as the no username part goes, I actually was thinking about getting a username. I have a couple of ideas in mind. But I'm still figuring that out. And how am I doing? Well, it's just another day. It's just another day. Slow day. Crazy news around the world. You know the drill.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence.
So this mission is a little bit frustrating because it's very much a video game type of. I have to remember the. See all those circles? We have to fly in a inverted U pattern
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
in order to avoid the radars. You would think that they wouldn't have these blind spots, but that's why it's a video game, is because well, they've got to come up with creative and interesting challenges, right? So you want to do it quickly because you're trying to get the speed bonus. You're trying to do the mission well, but then you're going to get into really tight turns, right? And it's a little bit difficult to actually navigate a 3D environment with a 2D map in real time. We do it all the time, but this is just a mission of patience, to be honest, until you get to the real meat of it. How about changing it to, I now have a username? Okay, so not to beat a dead horse on this subject, but nowadays, if you look up, if you go to a private browser, go to YouTube and type in I got no username, I actually pop up now when you type that in. I haven't figured out if that works at all times with other variants of no username, but the problem is that there are a lot of people who have a variant that has no and a username as their username. Also, I got no username is not a very good name for SEO or memorability, unless if you really lean into it, like you really make it a big deal, right? So the thing is I've been thinking of trying to come up with something more creative that's less searchable, that hasn't been taken, but it's kind of a difficult thing to do, to be honest. So I have a few ideas. They're just not.
And I'm one of them.
I'm trying to focus here.
Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
That was kind of hard. I had to try and focus to get that turn done. It looks like I can take another shallow turn here, but that one's probably going to be even more difficult, so I don't want to mess with it, because it will make me restart. It's memorable enough to get a chuckle or two. Yeah, you know, as long as I actually lean into it, I think it could work. But there's other ideas, like Tomato Cartel, or that's a random example. That's probably not what it would be, because there's actually a lot of usernames that have tomato as a primary component of their username, just not the cartel function as well. So, you know, it's not the worst one, but it's not the best one either. It's just one idea of a few.
Trigger, the
Alright,
first
we
stage
did
of
it.
the mission is clear.
Gotta pause there so I can take a drink of water. Alright. Midnight.
Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Let's see, we have missiles selected.
Radio silence is now lifted. The
Okay.
auxiliary craft
Hit
will be
the
running
SAM
shortly.
first.
Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Ooh, I probably could have gotten a second one there. Okay.
Missile closing. Evade. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Excellent. Also, by the way, this game is very unrealistic about actual flying, but it's still very damn fun. It's a video game. You know how it goes.
H2, target down. Trigger. Sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron.
I think I could have gotten that one.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. All SAM sites down.
Excellent.
There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
That's gonna hit the pillar, isn't it?
Half of the anti-air
No,
guns
it went
down.
straight through it.
Sea Goblin, we've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Alright. Can we get this one? Can we get it? Can we get it? Do I have to use the gun? We got it.
All anti-air guns destroyed.
Bruh, my room is so cold, my fingers are numb.
The landing zone
Damn,
is
how cold
secure.
is it there?
Sea Goblin, you're
Fahrenheit,
clear to land.
please.
Roger. Running room sight. We're almost there.
I assume that you would use Fahrenheit, but you never know.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor.
I can do the
Container
conversion,
launched
but I'd rather
UAVs.
not subtract 32, multiply by 9, and divide by 5. The Tomato Cartel. We like tomatoes on this channel. It's just not the tomatoes you think we're talking about.
Column and Mage, destroy all
Alright.
hostiles.
Wait, 4 AAM is not being able to lock onto those? Why can't it lock onto those?
Near the space elevator.
It's got to be able to lock onto that, right? MQ-99? That's one of those damn drones.
Location now. Run for the container.
Okay, good. There's one. How did that miss? Wait. How is that missing? This... Oh, you bastard. Okay, lays one. You gotta switch missiles. These missiles are not working. How is this motherfucker literally constantly right behind me?
UAVs
There
approaching
we
the
go.
space elevator. Stop them.
He shot chaff out. This fucking piece of shit. Dude, honestly, fuck it. I've got to focus on what's on the ground for a second. Do I still have a missile on me? I think the container trucks are where the MQ-99s are coming out of, so it makes sense to blow them up before they get in the air. Okay.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Oh shit.
The chopper and Sierra 2. That was thermobaric. Rocket.
That guy is super far away. I cannot catch up to him.
There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Let's see. That's gotta hit him, right?
Space elevator. Shoot them down.
Yes. Okay. Turn around. Lays one. Turn around.
I am with President Barkley.
Lays two.
Unit down. Along with this
Switch missile. Excellent.
Get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Well, let's see if we can get this guy as he's taking
Space
off, right?
elevator. Mage, Gollum, get them.
1, 2.
Eliminate all enemy units.
Excellent.
Don't let up.
Okay.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft.
1, 2. What are the tomatoes you're referring to then? Are they some sort of innuendo? Yeah, they're an innuendo basically for tomboy characters that we really enjoy in media. They're
All squadrons be advised.
certain characters are just tomatoes, and you'll know a tomato when you see one. It's an absolute tomato. It doesn't apply to every character. Not every tomboy is a tomato. It's just kind of an inside joke at this point. It's not even a great joke. It's just we keep talking about tomatoes. We keep finding tomatoes, and
Page 2 locked.
it's always been a always been a little bit of an inside joke with my friend group before this. So, damn, this guy does not work nearly as well when there we go. 20 degrees outside. My crazy ass roommates have the AC set to 66 cool, so it's blowing cold air. What the hell? Turn it off. There's no way. If it's 20 degrees outside, you should be expending money on air conditioning. That's a very crazy thing to do. Aside from the freezing part, like, you'd have to wear gloves inside at that point.
Miss.
Okay. I don't like these. I do not like these fucking drones. They turn too tight. Also, it's funny that we thought that the future of drone warfare early on was going to be very advanced fighter pilot drones, and it turns out that no, drone warfare is actually just really shitty drones with explosive charges on them. That's the future we got. We got the stupid version. Great. Fantastic, right?
Page 2, missile away.
Drone warfare is fucking retarded. In the early 2010s, they really thought, yeah, drones are gonna be, they're gonna replace jets. It's gonna be great. They're gonna be, without a pilot, they're expendable. They don't have to, they can pull more G's, etc., etc., etc. It's like, eventually people just realize, no, just put a fucking shape charge on a shitty drone that costs $80, and then you have a missile that you can control even more directly. And it's like, great, great. We found the stupid way. We found the stupid way to do this. That's great.
Inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these guys by watching you.
Another container box? Okay. One,
Missile away. Target destroyed.
2. That should do it, right? Do we have any other targets? Oh, it sounds like we're about to be interrupted in a moment.
I'm out of missiles.
That's fine. I'll pause the stream in a moment, probably. And when I do, I'll just switch over to the transition screen, put on some music. It shouldn't take too long. How has this guy been over here the whole time?
Oh yeah, all mine.
Come on. There we go.
All UAVs have been splashed.
How did I miss that guy?
Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off. Let's Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh my god. What? Damn it, the mission's not over.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird
I think usually when I play this game, it really only takes about one mission. It really just takes about one mission before I'm like, yeah, no, that was enough Ace Combat for a day.
about those a-holes.
So it's just, it usually takes only one.
Always maintain elements.
It's not that I don't like it, it's just that usually after one mission, because they keep putting more and more in the mission, you're just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Come on. Switch missile type. It's just so, it's so lame that they made drones such a major component of this game. Drones are so fucking lame. They always have been. They've always been lame. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
An Arsenal bird is on its way. AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
It's hard to, sorry, it's hard to read anything on chat while I put on Tomato Chan and see if Twitch chat figures it out. Oh. Yeah, good point. I'll do that in a moment. I'm fucking waiting because I know somebody's about to walk into the room and I'm gonna have to pause the stream and that's annoying. So that's why I'm just kind of killing time right now.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble.
3 minutes remaining.
There we go. We beat the mission while I was killing time. So basically the stupid way is, how can I bring the boom on a budget? Yeah, actually, believe it or not, ISIS figured this out in 2017 when they figured out how to put a shape charge on a drone and fly it into some people they didn't like. That was the first recorded use of a drone in military combat. And fuck, the mission isn't over? God fucking damn it.
Well, did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Okay.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. ATQ, one hit was scored. Rest were intercepted by UAV.
It's just, here's the thing, I know I'm about to be interrupted. I'm trying to finish the mission before then. And neither thing is happening yet, and it's fucking giving me, not anxiety, but
Mother Goose 1 has been hit.
fucking agita.
Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1.
Too many fucking drones. There's just too many fucking drones.
It's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley.
Didn't hit any of them.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Oh, great.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Why am I in the clouds? I can't even tell. I don't have an altimeter immediately available.
What's going on?
I mean, an artificial horizon. It's very hard to tell without an actual artificial horizon if you're going up or down.
At a steady altitude, who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
I'm just trying to get through this mission. If this is not... I've never enjoyed this mission. I've never enjoyed this mission.
Let's go.
It's critical to the story, as it is.
Mage Squadron.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I have no fucking idea what you're talking
Target is
about.
in range of guns. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees
Great,
and
fuck it,
exit
shit.
combat airspace.
Mage 2 is crashed.
Hold on. Hold on. See, this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. Because I know for a fucking fact. I know for a fact I'm gonna get interrupted at any point. But for some reason, Even though they've arrived at the driveway, they've opened the door, they've closed the door of their car. It's been fucking 10 minutes and they still haven't come in yet. And it's like, why? Why? This never happens. I'm sitting here waiting. This never fucking happens. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Fucking... God damn it. Let's just retry from checkpoint. I can't focus on anything when I'm waiting on somebody. I can't. Fuck this game. Anticipating an interruption, you cannot focus.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Stall warning.
Nice kill, Mage 2. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Aid Squadron, assess the situation.
I don't know, does that make sense, or am I just being
I have Mother Goose 1 in my
a
sight.
weirdo or something?
Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just saying. It pisses me off.
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way.
Irregularity pisses me off.
I'm sorry.
Not being on time pisses me off. That sort of thing.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Something being on the schedule and it never happening, that pisses me off. That type of thing. It's hard to make a fucking schedule when nothing is ever on time. That's what I'm fucking saying. Now I'm just completely pissed off. Now I'm just completely fucking pissed off.
What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
I was having fun, now it's zero fun.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here.
God fucking damn it. What is going on in this fucking game?
So let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take a...
There we go. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Fuck, I'm sorry, that's so frustrating. I do look forward to moving out. And putting a big sign that says, fuck off, no visitors. I don't even want to finish this level, to be honest. Can I just save? I don't think I can save. Fine, let's just fucking beat this mission. God damn it. Motherfucker. Where is the volume for the game? Where is the volume? Okay, the volume should be here. Let's just continue, beat the mission, then move on, or I'll just explode.
Down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Should have totally worked.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
Oh man.
They're obsessed with that.
There we go. That's all we had to do.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1, was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
So basically you get framed. That's kind of what happens in this game.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
All right.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry.
Mm-hmm.
There will most probably be a court-martial.
Mm-hmm. Ghostbuster. Why? What did we even do? Alright, that is enough Ace Combat 7 for one night. I'm sorry when I get really frustrated like that. It's very frustrating to me when you're anticipating doing something, right? And it's just not happening. It's very frustrating. I lose my cool when other people don't. Yeah, fuck, it doesn't matter. I don't think it's not a big deal. So that was Ace Combat 7. We may as well continue with Oracle of Seasons, because I don't really feel like playing Initial D right now. I need to, like, untilt. But there's also still not even the possibility that I might not get interrupted again. So if that happens, I might just end the stream way mega early tonight. That's a possibility. But let's go ahead and fire up let's go ahead and fire up Oracle of Seasons as soon as I find it. I know it's somewhere around here. I know I have it somewhere around here. And excuse me. Okay, there's the zip folder. So it's got to be at the bottom of this section, right? There it is. Okay. Switch controllers. Alright, go ahead and pause it real quick. Emulation. Pause, so that way you don't have to hear that while I actually turn on the screen, which I wonder if I can just do this. I can, but that's not right. Switch to the actual game. There we go. Emulation. Pause. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Last time... Oh, we didn't save after we got Dimitri. That's alright. I never liked this dinosaur. So... Oh, we did. Well, shit. Here we go with a very stereotypical man. Where is my notebook? I did have some actual topics that I wrote down today. But... I'll get around to them at some point. Now then. What else, I really gotta get better about that. It really... Yeah, it throws me off completely. That... I don't know why. I don't know why that throws me off so much. Vases wanted. Ingo, collector. Shoot, that Bigaron. No matter how often I ask, he won't give me his vase. I'd give him my dinner for it. Fish. Well, yeah, a vase and fish are not nearly equal. It's kind of crazy. I've never really understood why Ming vases are considered to be such achievements. Did they look really good? Yes. Was it a matter of technical expertise? Is that why they're considered so impressive? I'm not sure, but you go to history and art museums and they have just Chinese vases on display. And, well, if you're me, you're just sitting there going like, yeah, it's really nice, but what makes this really very historic? Other than the time period it came from, right? That makes everything historic. I am the master diver. To become my pupil, go to the next cave and open all 4 eyes in a single stroke, and bring back proof that you have done so. Now, why would that make me worthy of being your pupil? Couldn't tell you. Because the Royal Navy owned the trade routes, bit of marketing. Ming vases from the 13th century. Is it the 13th? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that the vases I'm talking about predated the East India Trading Company, right? But they might not have. That would be a very different thing if it was just marketing. And oh right, we have Rock's Feather. Right. There we go. The Master's Plaque. Now, why did he set up this challenge in a cave? So somebody could learn how to swim? Don't know. But we did it, so. Alright. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't actually update the Twitch. Oh, it's so annoying that Twitch can't detect what video game you're playing and you have to change it every time. Because if you play a lot of games, you constantly have to change what's actually the game that's being displayed, right? Because they do get pissy about it. They do get pissy about it. Let's see here. There we go. Right, and it looks good. So there we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, that's my master's plaque. You've passed my test. Very well then. I accept you as my pupil. Take these flippers. You can now go for a swim. Press A to swim, B to dive. I'll teach you my secret route to Mount Cuckoo. There's a diving hole among the reefs in town. Use the flippers I gave you. Yeah, so basically, you use the dinosaur to swim to a guy that teaches you how to swim, which means that this whole character becomes basically useless aside from waterfalls almost immediately, which is great, because it's the worst character in the game. Hello! With the seasons out of order, the mountain snows melted suddenly, flooding the town. I can't even leave the house. It's terrible. Yeah, you should probably figure that out. Also, why is this... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think you can just... You can. Okay, good. With the ability to swim, and the ability to jump, like 90% of the game opens up. It's crazy. So what they do instead is they add in lava that you can't swim through, and series of holes that are too far to jump across. They're always adding a new challenge, but that's the hallmark of a good exploration game, really. I kind of want to see what the town would look like before it got flooded. But who knows? Was it this point here? No, I think I just screwed myself. I did. I screwed myself. Okay, no big deal. This is a gacha seed. Sunken Falls. Headwaters in Sunken City. Yep, it took us back here. Oh, shit. Is this a good time? I don't know if this is a great time for that. I'm surprised nothing went down the hole. Okay. I need to use the sword. 2. Bomb. 1, 2. We just barely, I think we barely squeezed out of that with an advantage. We just meant the idea of bone china in general as a commercial thing. And it's because Europe didn't know how to make porcelain until about the 1700s. Okay, yeah, that's logical. So it was a material thing, more than anything else. A trade route material thing. Wow, look at this crazy cool thing. Porcelain. A rare item from the Far East. And it's like, yeah, they look very good. It's just, you know, it's curious why it's in a museum, other than its age. Because it's a vase. Wait, I forgot. We have the Gale Seeds now. And this is the form of fast travel in the game, is that you can teleport between the different trees that have seeds on them. Which, it works pretty well. It's better than being able to transport yourself anywhere on the map. Now there's some spot that takes us to the secret... Oh wait, what's up? It got scared and ran off. The monster went off somewhere, and we were gonna let it join the safety patrol. Yeah, so that's one of the most awkward moments in the game, is just, hey, you saved a dinosaur from these kids, and he helps you out for about 5 seconds, then he runs off. It's relevant to China because they figured it out around the 800s. It's like their version of the Anglo-Saxon jewelry, I guess. Well, that makes sense. Why can't I use my sword? What the hell? These are straight up stolen from Mario, but it's... I mean, how many ways can you draw a fish, right? It's probably fine. Oh shit. Do we have to... Why does he not want to talk to me? No shields, no def... Oh, I see, I see. You have to wait. There we go. I surrender. In return, I offer my advice. Even if you have a key, you still need a keyhole. The keyhole is on the summit. What the fuck? I forgot about this part entirely. Oh, it's fucking Moosh again. There's a spring banana tree up there, but until the rock flowers bloom in spring, I can't climb up to it. Can nothing be done? I always enjoyed this part of the game. Not because I like Moosh at all, but because it's just a cool section. Jump down here. Oh. Wait. Did I miss something? I did. I totally missed that. Okay. And here is where... Oh boy, not again. Sorry. One moment. Okay, I can relax a little bit now. That's definitely the last interruption of the night. 100% sure this time. Right, where were we? Right. Controller plug back in. Okay, that was the last interruption for the night. We're about to be surprised here when we hop over this lava pit. Robbed. What's that? It's so weird. I'll trade you this ore for it. Thanks. You got fool's ore. But that's no good. Get your feather back. This is a great item. Not as useful as a feather. So basically they just gave you pyrite and, well, I recall seeing a speedrunning video where somebody actually did figure out a way to use specifically this item to get through, I don't know, something crazy, but I never figured out how they did it. Partially because I didn't finish the video. But I think what it was I think what it was you can actually do damage with the pyrite, but because its damage value isn't set very correctly, if you power all the way up your character and then use the Fool's ore chunk, it does more damage than anything in the game. I can't remember where I saw this. I think it was something like that. I know there's treasure around here somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. And I know that there's treasure around. Fuck, they literally took my feather. We do need to get that back. Yeah, all of the Subrosians are obsessed with basically money. They live in the weird house to the west. Is this the soup house? No. They took your precious item. They're always up to no good. Those foolish pack rats are famous around here. I just saw them with a dirty feather. Who would want that? Bum bum bum. That hole goes to the temple. Yeah, and that's why you need the feather, because every time you go to Subrosia, you have to find a new small challenge to overcome in order to get to the temple, and in this case, that's the one. Let's go bury some treasure. Make sure no one sees us. If anyone does, run. And I think this is the last time that you have to do this in this game, which is fine, but these guys are kind of, well, tricky. If I remember. Not the worst thing ever, but I might slip up. Let's see here. To the right. Down. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Easy enough. Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum bum bum. So, what was it I was thinking about earlier? I've been eating a lot of white rice recently, like a lot. Oh, fuck, damn it! Been eating a lot of white rice recently. Why am I tripping over all my words tonight? I've been eating a lot of white rice recently, and I was going to stream earlier tonight as well, but my friend cooked all these potatoes the other day. And so I'm not gonna let potatoes go to waste. But I realize I've probably been eating too much white rice because it's such a simple carbohydrate, right? That when I eat these potatoes, they make me so tired. And they're not even big potatoes, they're small potatoes. They're not loaded with cheese. They're not loaded down with anything. It's just a simple potato. It's small. They're small potatoes. And I had about 3 of them, these small potatoes. You know, the type of potato that fits in your palm. Smaller than that. Absolutely kills me. Sucks all the energy out of me because my stomach has to digest them. And it's just, I guess I've been eating too many simple starches because it's just not accustomed to it. It's weird. I've never had this happen before. There we go. That's good. Come on, let's go find more treasure. I wish there was a way to keep the fool's pyrite, right? Traded ore. I'm gonna Google if there is, because I've never actually tried to do that. Let's see. Let's see here, google.com. Is there a way to keep the traded ore in Oracle of Seasons? There is no way to keep certain... You can effectively keep your ore chunks. Oh, you bastard. Then how did they beat the game with it? Or did they not beat the game with it? They just found out that it's unnecessarily strong. Oh well. There we go. Now return the ore? No, I'd rather not. Theoretically, it is the strongest item in the game. But then again, whenever somebody starts getting too much into the, whenever somebody starts getting too much into breaking the code of a game, it doesn't really feel like speedrunning anymore to me. It feels really lame. For example, I think we've talked about this before. Stale reference manipulation, that's not fucking speedrunning. Fuck you. I don't even like speedrunning anymore because of people like that. People who fucking ruin games by basically just cheating. No, fuck off. Stale reference manipulation is not a valid way to beat a game. Never has been. You didn't beat it. It's just cheating. It's honestly just cheating. Ah, here we are, the pirates. Ah, Captain got some special he can't forget. What's more, she's said to be the queen of some great land. It was so stormy that Captain lost the bell he got from a special someone. That's a bit of trouble. Our ship got caught in a storm and sank. When we woke, here we were. Where are we? It all looks so weird. With the captain in such a state, we'll never get the ship out. That bloke we sent looking for the bell hasn't come back. I told him he ought to search the ship. Have you seen our ship? It's over by the graveyard. We haven't fixed it, so it's in terrible shape. Useless fools. Can't someone find me bell? You. Har har har! Don't be silly. You ain't an experienced adventurer yet. If you haven't at least proven your adventuring skills by seeing the inside of some ruins, I've got no use for you. So I don't think he will help you until you beat a certain level. Is he alright? That bloke's so forgetful. Now, how did that go? If I remember correctly, he goes left, second from right, second from left, right. Let's see. Nope, completely wrong. It's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now, surprisingly, that is important, but how long do they plan on staying here? Imagine being that guy. I guess I'm used to life here now. The chillest pirate. And then, excellent, we get a shortcut to Horon Village, which is excellent. Now we have 2 forms of fast travel. Do we have any rings? 0 rings. That sucks. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Yeah, it's getting late. So I'm probably going to switch to the next game, and it'll be a little bit more relaxed. I don't plan on... I think I'm just gonna relax instead of... What am I trying to say? I think the next game I play, I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet. Just because it's late, and... Well, I'm starting to get a little bit tired as well. Just depends on which game it is. I think I'm all out of, you know, angry gaming tonight. I think that's over for the night. Now, I wonder if we can use the Pegasus seeds. I think that's what you're supposed to do. If you use the Pegasus seeds while holding the sword, what? Wait a minute. No? I could have sworn that you used the Pegasus seeds to run straight into that and open it up. I must be mistaking this for The Legend of Zelda DX. Oh well. I'm not a big food person. I'm like Ego from Ratatouille, but I like a meal that gives me what you're talking about. That I call a food coma. Yes, food comas are nice, but if it knocks you out for like 3 hours, that's rough. That's what happened last night. Huge meal last night. Much larger than usual, and I had to go to bed. It was too much. Let's appraise this ring. Alright. The fist ring. Punch when not equipped. Oh, I always enjoyed this one. I don't actually remember if it's very useful at all. It might not be useful. But we'll try that out later. It's if you don't have anything equipped, you press A or B, you could just punch something, which the only reason you do that really is for a challenge run. But you'd have to have the ring in order to do the challenge run, and we're already you know, 37.5% of the way through the game. So it's kind of a null challenge, isn't it? Alright. Let me think for a second about what the next game will be. We didn't play Zelda for as long tonight, but like I said, I'm just feeling a little bit tired. So let me go ahead and set that up. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just trying to decide what game to play, and given that it's late and all, I figured let's continue that RPG we played from the other night. I have to scroll back up and remember what the other RPGs suggested were. There were some good suggestions, but I didn't remember to write them down because I was trying to play that ninja game. So we're gonna continue with Suikoden 2, and I was enjoying the game last night up until they what the fuck? Control Z. Oh, up until they introduced an anthropomorphic character whose lines I refuse to read because I always get so annoyed when they do that in RPGs. It's like, I think what I said last night was, they're sitting around the room. How do we make it a mystical fantasy adventure? I know, let's make one of the characters half an animal or a talking dog or something like that. And it's like, I hate that every time they do it. I really do. But maybe we can just ignore Maybe we can just ignore this character and maybe the game will still turn out fine. Maybe. Now, let's fire it up. I thought about playing all ninja games tonight, but I still think that the best stream title for that would just be Ninja, Are You For Real? But spell it for and then spell real in a relatively Atlanta way. R-E-A-L-Z. Right, we saw the intro last night. It's pretty good, but it's also pretty long. So we'll just have to take it on face value and remember where we last saved. Oh, God, I wish I was playing Xenogears right now. I think I might play Xenogears again pretty soon, because I might take notes this time. I wonder if it's worth making a list of Squaresoft RPGs. Just Square. All the way back from Final Fantasy 1 up until the disastrous Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. And just knocking them out one at a time. How long would that even take? Alright, he tells us about the flag crest, which, to be honest, that doesn't look very good. See, one of the reasons why Linda Cube, again, or Linda Cube for the PC Engine, is such a good game is because the guy who made it had just finished making a very stock standard RPG for his company. And one of the interesting things about the people who made Linda Cube is that nowadays you think about who makes video games. Well, if you're thinking about not independent producers, you're thinking about big companies, Sony, Nintendo, and things like that, right? So that song's a little bit droning, so I gotta think for a second. So I might have mentioned this before, but Nintendo started out as a playing card company, right? And the people who made the PC-98 engine in Japan was the NEC, the Nippon Electrical Company, the Japanese electrical company, aka the National Utility Company. The guys who power your house. It was such a weird period of who can make video games back in the early 80s. Late 80s? That a utility company said, yeah, sure, we have the money to start a division to make video games, make a console, and do it for about 10 years. And they were successful. But the thing that's so nice about... Let's see, talk to this guy? I'm straight up not gonna do this guy's voice acting. I'm not going to. Tuda. Gingen, it's not a forest or a mountain road. There won't be that many monsters. Right, Enrico? Okay, Captain Gingen. Yeah, so... Oh wait, didn't we just pop out of that to the south? How are we to the north of it? Do we have a map? That's the question. I did not read, but I think it's to the northeast. Is this the village? This doesn't look like a village. This is the village. Okay. You mustn't go to the North Sparrows Pass. A horrible mist monster lives there. Okay. Really, I was so scared I had to change my pants afterwards. So, the reason that I like Linda Cube so much is that it's contemporary with these early 90s RPGs, but the guy who made it was so burned out from the last RPG he made, he decided to make the anti-RPG in almost every possible way. And it has the best dialogue I've seen in a video game ever. Period. By far, it is the best writing I've ever seen in a video game. Nothing comes close. Okay. I'm just not reading what he says. When we're done getting flour at the item store, let's have some fun. See, this is very non-offensive writing. It's very straightforward. And it's not like you have to be offensive to, you know, write a story. But what I'm saying is that, when I say offensive, most people will take it as, oh, I said something to piss you off. No, when I mean offensive, I mean it can push the edges. It can offend normal sensibilities. It's not like every word is, because there are games that try to be offensive, but they try to be offensive the way that Americans say offensive or understand offensive, such as a video game called oh god, what is it called? Super Ass Fuck RPG. So if the name of your game is Super Ass Fuck RPG, you can probably tell that the dialogue isn't going to be very polite. I always find it weird when I hear about the vastly different stuff the one Japanese company makes. Final Fantasy VII Shinra was just a parody of how their corporations kind of are. Yeah, it's true, actually. You'd still be surprised at the crazy shit that mega corporations in Japan make. It's actually a holdover from the pre-World War II system where things were more clan-based. It's a really there was a huge long video about it. I think the channel is Asianometry or something, where he breaks down the Japanese economic system. I didn't agree with some of his points, but he still had a lot of interesting data. You know, like a car company also makes missiles. That type of thing. Brr. I shiver just thinking about it, huh? You haven't heard? The mist monster north of Sparrow Pass. I saw it with my own eyes. See, this is very stock standard RPG. The war is over, so why do I have to be on patrol anyways? And I think that's the other thing. I'm sorry that I keep pausing, but now that I'm not fighting ninjas, I can just think more. That's the other thing that I think makes Xenogears so interesting, is because it is an RPG. It was pitched to be. Somebody corrected me when I said it was supposed to be. It could have been Final Fantasy VII. It falls into the dialogue where it's not Linda cubed, but it's not Final Fantasy VI. It's somewhere right in the middle, where you're not going to find in Final Fantasy VI the Sky German Empire forcing a girl to take basically methamphetamine to amplify her psychic powers and get her addicted so she can be a more effective combat soldier. They just straight up say that shit in Xenogears. In Final Fantasy VI, they kind of imply that they enslaved Celes to be a psychic soldier, but they don't really show it directly. In Xenogears, they're just like, holy shit, she just murdered all of those people and she just did a shitload of drugs. The game is really fucking crazy. It is. But it's not Linda Cubed crazy, because Linda Cube achieves a level of crazy where it's real. I'm sorry if I'm rambling. I'm totally using this, by the way, as notes for a video about Linda Cubed. The Highland Army went home, and the war is over. It's all thanks to Annabelle. I think that explanation there, I'm totally going to use that in a section on a video about Linda Cubed. I have recorded the entire game playthrough of Linda Cube. I have literally over 100 hours of footage. That's the problem. Maybe I can make a 30-minute video? That'd be the longest video on the channel. I don't count JD Vance Dance Revolution as a serious video. It was a shit post I made in 6 hours. It's as if modern Japan is like an echo of the Meiji Restoration, which is basically a transition of ancient clans into being corporation and institutions. Yes! That's a very astute observation. Don't believe anything this guy says. What did you say? Are you criticizing Annabelle? Okay. Welcome to the Ryubei village. We're near Muse City, and our air and water are delicious. That's a weird thing to say. Welcome, we run a clean place here and charge a fair rate too. It's 70 poch per night per person. I don't need to. Hello, Kylor, long time. No Waka. Yeah, no, I really enjoy this game. Wait, what am I talking about? I was talking about Linda Cubed. I really enjoy Linda Cubed. I just started this game. I have yet to tell if I like it or not. I'm getting a little bit mixed up here. Traveling performers, huh? Maybe that beautiful fortune teller will read my future. Oh boy. It'll be here soon, I hope. Ooh, I kinda like the small of her back. What's up? It's Ellie, but spelled incorrectly. Eiley. What do you want? Could you please wait until we're done setting up? Wait, does this guy have a... Oh boy, this might be an actual character. I like her a lot already. Yeah, no, look at that. She's wearing a sarong. Crop top. That's fantastic. Is this her sister? Rena. Oh boy, they're main characters for sure. We got twins. Alright. Don't worry, handsome. We'll be done setting up soon. Alright, I like your sister more. Hey, what's about to start? Hey, I'm sure it's no big deal. Alright. Whoa, she's beautiful. I wonder what her name is. Go ask her. Bolgan. Me Bolgan. Have you played any Suikoden before? No, never. I've heard of Suikoden. I've heard of Suikoden 2. Oh, this isn't the HD version? No, I'm playing the original for sure. But apparently Suikoden 2 is the one that everyone is crazy about, so why not start with Suikoden 2? State Soldier. No, you can't go this way. There's a horrible monster in there. Alright. What was the attractive girl's name? Eiley. Yeah, I'm totally gonna Linda Cubed you. If you know what that means. Actually, I'm gonna Linda Cubed you again. What do you want? What do you want? I want your number. Hey girl. Hey girl, what's your number? Can I get your number? Can I get your number? What do I want? I want your number. I'm so sorry. What are you outsiders doing in our town? Acting like you know everything. Fuck off! 2 is the best, but 1 is great, and you can also transfer save data. Yeah, that they did mention that at the start of the game. I thought that was interesting. It'll be worth playing, I suppose, if I enjoy this game. For sure. What do we have here? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. That's right. I just grabbed my spear, and I made a scary face. Those Highland soldiers were so scared they ran off. Wow! Yeah, Daddy's the strongest! Ho 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 ho! Okay. I'm enjoying this. Oh, hey, you with the beret. Oh, she must be an important character as well. Huh? Where's Bonaparte? Hey, did you hear? There was some trouble at a border. Something about a surprise attack on the mercenary army. It's horrible. I can't believe the war is about to start again. Okay. No, there should probably be a sign for the shop. I'm assuming that's an armor shop, and this is the item shop. What is this? Weapons? I know it's completely different, but have you ever played the Killzone games? They were, as you say, in terms of writing, that pushes the envelope and actually drifts out into deep waters? Isn't that that first-person shooter series? I know they made up to Killzone 3, right? I never actually played it. Wasn't that on the PlayStation 3? Howdy, which do you want to sharpen? Oh boy. Do I have enough money? Sure, why not? All done. Alright. Embed. Remove. Okay. Tell me that this is the blacksmith's wife without telling me that this is the blacksmith's wife. I'm so glad my husband is back. Running a blacksmith is hard. Oh, she must be a tomboy. Okay. No, I've never played the Killzone games, but I do distinctly remember the box art for Killzone because I believe it was the night vision goggles that had these six or so eye holes. It was a very cool box art. This must be the item shop, right? Welcome, hey! I know you! I will not do this character's dialogue at any point in time ever. What can I do for you today? Huh? What? Oh, flower as usual, just a minute. The HD remake has a sound effect on every dialogue box. It's obnoxious. And they left the original item acquired sound effect, so it plays two sounds overlapping on the dialogue. Like chests. That's horrible. Was that an oversight? I suppose it was. Here, I'll put it on your bill, as always. You got flour. Not reading that. I want to go look around some more. Okay, Enrico, Captain. Yeah, very well. Why does he look like he has a bad attitude? I want to see the show too. No! Watching that kind of thing makes you stupid! Alright. Just like this stream. One of these days, I'm just gonna do a stream and I'm actually just gonna teach a math lesson. I didn't get to use this armor after all. Well, it's better that way. Okay. Come on in, if you need supplies, I've got them. You'd better stock up, looks like it's a war again. Yeah, let's buy... Equip 1, equip 2, equip 1, equip 0. Ooh. Leggings! We could use some leggings. How much money do we have? We don't have enough. Shit. Sell. Medicine, flaming arrows. Medicine, gloves, boots. Medicine. Mega medicine. Damn, son, you're really broke as hell. Shit. Would it be worth it to sell... Would it be worth it... Excuse me. Sorry, the water went down the wrong passage. I hope I didn't cough directly into the mic. Started with the textures too. Everything looks so sharp, no blending, and tons of repeat textures. Very lazy. That sucks. Hey mister, I just watched a video the other day. It was 3 weeks old. It's called Why Everyone Hates the New Final Fantasy VII or something like that. Apparently the new Steam version of Final Fantasy VII that you can't opt out of is worse in a lot of ways. Started on the PS2, ended on the PS4 as of yet. It's a big part of the meme. I wish they'd make a game where we could play as the good guys for once. It told a very sensitive two sides of a war story. Oh, that's... Well, I can tell you this for a fact. You're never gonna get a World War II story where you actually play as the Germans. They should make one. Just because you know it would sell. If any video game company that's struggling with an idea wants to actually make money, make a game where you play as the Germans. Will it get boycotted in Germany? Yes. Will people buy it because Kotaku will not stop writing articles about it? Also yes. Can you make the Germans still lose in the end? Of course, that's actually what happened. Can you still tell a compelling story from the perspective of the German Wehrmacht? Absolutely. But no one will ever make a mainline first-person shooter game where you're a German soldier. It's just not gonna happen. It's never going to happen. Closest you can get is playing as the Germans in a Call of Duty multiplayer match. That's it. Are you guys done yet? Are you set up with your show? What do you want? Could you please wait until we're done setting up? No, you said that 5 minutes ago. How much do these items sell for? I need at least 50, right? Come on in. If you need supplies, I've got them. Alright, let's... Rare finds. Oh! Ooh, we cannot afford that. Sell. 662. 12. Wait. 14, 20, 26. Now, do you have... Is the medicine itself worth 6, or do you have 6 of them? It's worth 6. Okay. Damn it. Not worth it. A few of the environments do look great, but it's not worth the trade-off. Yeah, I'm trying to think of an example of a game that they made a remake of, and I was really not happy with it. I think my first answer is actually Final Fantasy VII Remake... No, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, which... Stupid name. But, Pole is waiting for you at Leona's. Good. I guess we've just completely gone along with being a prisoner for these guys. Point being that... Oh right, Pole, waiting, Leona's. Point is that, I was thinking about downloading again because I still haven't finished it, but that's an example of, it looks great, it plays great, massive update, completely different game, different gameplay, different everything. I don't like some of the story elements, and a lot of the gameplay is, it's crazy, really. It's crazy the changes that they made to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's one of the few games that I picked up and put down twice because I couldn't finish it. Such a good game. Oh, you Suikoden? Yeah, I hope so. Also, hello, welcome. Cow Tato, that's a good name. Good, that's all of it. Not reading this character's lines. Did you beat number 1? Haha. No, I like RPGs. I heard about Suikoden. I wanted to get into Suikoden. And everyone seems to like Suikoden 2 a lot, so I figured, well, it's a good point to jump into. I have to go soon too. Goodbye, Enrico. I hope it was fun. It's like the first character we haven't called Tucker in like a year. Poll. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. 1 and 2 are tied together. You can even import. Wow, deja vu. I've recently, very recently, just been informed of this. How do you like your food today? I can't tell if Poll is a guy or a girl. I really can't. I think Poll is a guy, but man, they should have been more clear with this one. I told the cook to give you extra. You've been working really hard. See, this is something that a girl would say, right? But I can't tell. I cannot tell. They have not made it clear if this is a girl or not. Here's today's chore. You see that oil spilled all over the floor. We're still doing chores. Can you wipe it up like this, Enrico? I'll come along and take a look later. I want it sparkling clean. This is a dirt floor. Oh snap, you just started too? Yeah, just started. If you're new to the stream, howdy. My name is I got no username, because I haven't thought of one that I really want to use yet. I had another one, but the channel got banned, so I changed the username. And it wasn't because of the username it was banned, I just thought that it was time for a fresh start. Yeah, what do you need? Well, not you. But it was banned over something completely non-related to channel content. I was really excited about this one video, and I kept commenting to people in the comments section, we should keep sending this guy comments until he makes another video because it's been years and we should show him that we still really love the channel. It was a nice message. Apparently, I sent it enough times that they thought it was spam, and I broke the spam rule, which I didn't know they had. Nobody reads the term of service on YouTube. And so they completely banned my channel, deleted all of my videos. Well, I didn't have access to them for like years. And yeah, that was really frustrating, right? I found a way to get the channel back. I won't tell you what that was. But yeah, I like streaming in the evenings, and I like making bad videos that I find funny on my YouTube channel. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you do end up playing number 1, it is a short game. Give me an example. Give me right, the circle button. Give me a corollary example how long the game is. Is it as long as, say, Final Fantasy VI, which I don't think is a short game. So it's shorter than Final Fantasy VI. Is it as short as Chrono Trigger? I would say that's a short RPG. It's not as short as Undertale, right? I'd say without a walkthrough you could beat it in about 15 hours. Okay, that's pretty short, so that's like Jade Cocoon length. The door is locked, of course. I think that must have been all of the oil spills. I'll double check this room. Does Leona have anything new to say to us? You want something from me, kid? Ho ho, come back in a few years, of course. Nope, that must be all of it. About 15 hours, though. That's not bad. That would be about a couple of weeks on the stream. Because I usually don't play a game back-to-back or all in one sitting. I like to play 3 or 4 games a night. Wow, the floor looks great. You got talent. Of course. Aha, I like you. You have spirit. Paul, are you a girl? Okay, today's chores are done. That oily rag, toss it somewhere. You're supposed to toss it in a fireproof bucket. What are you talking about? You don't want to leave oily rags lying around. That leads to very bad problems. Great job. You must be pretty tired. Haha. You're an interesting kid, I swear. Can you please tell me? Can somebody please talk about Paul in third person so I know if this is a guy or a girl? Please. Hey, it looks like somebody snuck in here. Uh-oh, Paul! No! Joey, I don't... What the fuck is that name? Enrico, if you're here, answer me, Enrico. No. If you can't call out, make some noise. No. He couldn't be. No, it can't be. Enrico, where are you? No. Enrico, thank God. I'm gonna get you out of here. Are you okay? I'm so relieved. Let's get out of here before the soldiers come. Damn it, it's not an option. Did you beat up Paul? Did you kill Paul? Where is everyone? Joey, if you killed Paul, that was the nicest person here. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's far enough. Give yourselves up before you make us adults mad. We're outnumbered. Wait, fuck, what did I press? Shit! Damn it. Give me a game over. Please give me a game over. Fuck, okay. What did I press? What did I press? I must have said something like, no, fuck you. Okay, we'll start with your name. My name? Joey? Joey Atreides? Why? Why couldn't he be Paul? Please. Okay. Joey, since you came to rescue Enrico, I assume you're also a Highlander. That's right. I see, you're the other one. Now, that you mention it, I never did hear how you managed to wind up in that mess. Well, you see... Enrico said something about a surprise attack by the state, but the state army hasn't moved since the peace treaty was signed. Really? So what the hell happened? The truth is, should I tell these guys? They are imprisoning us. I feel like it'll lead to the same outcome no matter what, which is a little bit frustrating. But let's see. On the one hand, they've imprisoned us. On the other hand, our side tried to kill us. They didn't try to kill us. Therefore, the truth is, I bet that if I said I can't say, Joey would say, right? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Luca Blight. I've heard of him, but... Anyway, what were you planning to do after you rescued Enrico? After I rescued... Why is it so slow? I was planning to go back to Chiaro Town with him. So are you still planning on trying to escape? Yes. Okay, Baka. Well, you can just stay put in the cell for a while. Okay. Okay, Joey, you genius. Sorry, I couldn't rescue you after all. After that, I woke up in a village named Toto. Is it down in Africa? I've been found by a little girl who brought me back to her home, where they mended my wounds. I heard a rumor that a young man was being held prisoner here, so I came to save you. Sorry. Paul, sorry, I know this food isn't too good, but try to eat it all. Enrico, I don't blame you for trying to escape, but please don't do it again. The boss will let you out of here soon enough. I really can't tell. I really can't tell. Excuse me, could I please have a spoon? A spoon? For your soup? Aren't we a fine nobleman? Wait a minute, I'll get you one. Hello, Oat Seal, how are you? We are just, having a good time playing a old, I guess 20 years is old enough. 27-year-old game. Enrico, do you want my carrots? Oh my gosh, what is this game? I've been stuck in this cell doing chores the entire stream. Just about time. Enrico, let me see what you're holding. Are you going to try to escape? Of course, they won't expect us to make a run for it so soon. That's an opinion that you are having. Let's see, flint, oily rag, rope. Excellent, this will do just fine. But first, we'll have to get out of here. Just bend the spoon like this. I knew that's why he wanted a spoon. Alright, it's open. They won't catch us this time. Have these people not heard of guards? Okay. I know I can run, but I don't feel the compunction to do so. Let's see here. Now, what's the plan? Woo, I'm tired from all of that. Can't you just use the spoon and go out the front door? Give me that rag and flint. I'll just light this to create a distraction, so then you can go upstairs and use the rope and go down off the balcony, right? Okay, let's go, Enrico. Must be a way out. Yeah, clearly, the front balcony. Enrico, give me that rope of yours. Okay, good, I'll go first. How did I call that so quickly? That's the obvious answer. Other than a window. Okay. Enrico, on the night of the attack, when I think about Captain Browd and that man he was talking to, it might be dangerous in Chiaro. We should shave our heads, get mustaches, and wear sombreros. Your sister Nanami is waiting for you there too. She's probably worried about you. Shit, yeah, fuck. Damn it, I hate it when you accidentally select an option too quickly. All I saw was, yeah, we should go back. I didn't see what the other option was. Damn it. I also have no idea where the village is. We started the south, so let's go to the south. I'm gonna save real quick. Anyways, let's see here. Fight. Unite. There we go. Although it would be interesting, what happens if we go to the village of Ryube? Excellent. Did we get any potch for that? 120 pot? Okay. Potch. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to see what happens if we go to the other village. Because maybe Ailey will be performing. Couldn't have taken that long to set up, right? Bunnies with axes. Alright. Unite. 3 damage. Not bad. This game gets a pretty high score so far for presentation. Now, the combat mechanics aren't as interesting as Xenogears, but they're not bad. Ryubei Village. Alright, let's see. Yes! Okay, there is something going on. Let's find out. Excellent. Eiley, okay. Now for our next performance. Let's see. You over there. Yes, you. Ah, she wants me. That's good, because I want her. She's checking me out. Okay, you're the right height, and you have a cute face too. Come here, hurry, hurry. I knew it. She's totally into us. We are in like Flynn. Hey, hey, Enrico. I'm fine with this. We don't have to go back to our village, man. She's totally gonna throw knives at me. Everybody, our main event. Here she is, our knife-throwing expert. Hey, that's not how I told you to say it. Here she is, the beautiful and famous knife thrower Eiley. Okay, great. So she's a blowhard. Great. Feast your eyes on her magnificent face and form. I thought Bolgan was the last time that he said anything was me Bolgan. How can he talk like that? Please don't move. She hasn't been doing too well lately. But don't worry too much. I've got some good medicine. Oh god, okay. Well, it's a huge target. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. I kind of want to see what the results of this are. I kind of want to see what happens if you press the other options. Don't move. Okay, good. What is that? Don't move? I guess don't move, right? Okay, good. Bananas. Don't move. How many times are they gonna do this? An orange. Boy. I don't think I could do that. I don't think that if somebody asked me to actually stand and have a knife thrown at me, I don't think I would be able to... I would not agree to do that. Hey, you help out too. What? Me? Why, what's he gonna do? Thanks for helping us out. We're traveling performers. I'm Rena. I'm Eiley. We're sisters, and this is our big brother. Alright, I don't care about him. I don't care about her. I just care about you. Bolgan. Hey, so are we. We've been to all the villages around here. It's time for somewhere new. The only problem is... I told you it would be okay, and don't worry about the mist monster. After all, I'm here. Ah, shit, yeah. She's not quite a tomato, but she's pretty good. The mist monster. To enter Highlands, you must have to take the North Swallow Pass. The Swallow Pass, you say? But we've heard rumors that a mist monster lives up there. If you guys are going to the Highland too, maybe we go together. Yes, absolutely. How about you, Enrico? Of course. Wait a minute. Let's be yeah, of course. Of course. You're a smooth talker. I wasn't talking to you. Great. Thanks a lot, Enrico and Joey. I cannot tell if that was sarcastic. No, that was not sarcasm. Okay. Bolgan happy. Okay, excellent. Rena joins party. Bolgan joins party. Change formation? Yes. Joey, you suck ass. Let's see. We can only have 3 at a time? In that case, there we go. Actually, even better. That's right. Excellent. I hope that I didn't mess up my chances by accidentally calling her sister attractive instead of her. Now, how much potch do we have? If I can find the menu. 370, that's not great. But we did sharpen our weapon. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll save real quick. And then let's just load to see what happens if I did it the other way. Move your hair to the left. Ouch! Are you okay? You shouldn't have moved. Oh, shit. Thank goodness you're okay, Enrico. I'm glad you're all right. Well, oh, okay. That's it? That's it. Alright, well, that's... You would have thought they would have kept going with the joke, but maybe ending it abruptly is just fine as well. Anyhow. I don't know where that monster came from. Believe me, you should stay away from this place. Well, I don't actually know how to get to the village. I don't have a map. Do I have a map? L1, L2, R2. I don't have a map. She was so beautiful. Hey, I remember you. Wait. Hey, I remember you. Oh, yeah. Why she... I knew it would be no big deal. Hey, is the show over? Oh boy. I wish I could go too. Go where? What a shock. Is no one gonna tell us how to get to the Highland Village? That's the only thing I came here to find out. Hey, you going to son of a bitch. I'll tell you, I was scared enough. So it is to the north. It is to the north. But we can't... Oh, boy. It could be anywhere. Unless if we just assume Highland to the north. This must be it. This must be it. Swallow Pass, right? Yeah, okay. Good. 3.5 hour stream so far. It's not going to be the longest stream tonight. Oh, these guys. Shit. I can't avoid them? Up ahead is the Highland border. There's also a rumor that a mist monster lives in there. No one is permitted to enter by order of Mayor Annabelle of Muse. Please go back the way you came. We have to get back. I mean, we have to go to Highland. Sorry, we've got our orders. Come on, can't you just bend the rules this once? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, use your lower back. Show him. Sorry, I can't do that. Please. Oh gosh. They're really going for this route? Okay. Mr. Captain, could we have a little talk? Huh? Come over here with me. Is she seriously gonna go over into the bushes? She's actually going to go over to the bushes and... Who was this game made for? Go, but you have to promise to keep your mouths shut. But of course. Rena, you didn't. She just straight up went and gave him a blowjob. Well, that's one way to set the tone for the game. All right. Well, maybe we will get laid after all. If this nice captain says we can go, then we should take him up on his kind offer. Alright, well, I'm glad that I was more interested in Eiley than Rena. Rena, what did you do to him? Nothing. We just had an adult conversation, that's all. Come on, let's go. What a... What does he have to say about it? What? Hurry up and go. How come only the captain? Sucks to suck. Wow. Rena, you dirty bird. Absolutely dirty bird. That's actually surprising. I'm actually surprised they put that in a video game. I don't think there was a segment in... Well, no, there was that one segment in Xenogears, but they didn't ever blow a guard. That's very funny. Okay. Wait, the whole party is here? This is bullshit. Unite. Circus attack. Okay, yeah, do it. Enrico, attack. Bon 2. Alright, that'll be fine. You know, I just had a really dark thought about Congress and people convincing people to pass bills that I'd rather not say out loud. Oh man, I hope that hasn't happened. That has definitely happened. Well, shit. Rena, you a hoe. I can tell why your sister is always looking a little bit upset with you. Also, she has nicer eyebrows than you do. You got 105 potch. You're currently carrying 475 potch. Alright. Onward. Kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. 31, 23, 17. Okie doke. I'm not wrong here. Eiley is clearly more attractive than Rena, right? Alright. You got Firewall. Well, I know the guy who made the Firewall. Delicious Water, HP and MP. This game is very generous. This is not a hard game, is it? Okay. Fight, defend, unite, shift, attack. Cute rabbit. Unite. Attack. Rune. Just defend. There we go. Oh, I should probably put Bolgan in the front row because it looks like they can only attack the front row. So the formation does matter. Okay. I still can't believe they put that in a video game. And got away with it. No, I can believe it. A little bit. Okay. Oh boy, sorry. I've got to change that formation. I think I need to put I think I need to put the girls in the back. Hopefully that won't mess with their throwing. Also, how did everyone miss? I guess if Bolgan is in the back, he can't attack. That's what's happening. Ugh. Okay, easy peasy. So what we want to do is we want to press start, formation. I want to keep her there because she's attractive. But we'll switch out Laho with Bolgan. Just because Bolgan can't do anything from the back row. So... Killer bee. Alright. Wait. Just, okay, just do that, Oh, weird. Bolgan just doesn't know how to attack. That's strange. So, Bolgan just can't attack? If Bolgan can't attack, then at least he can be a human shield. Weird. What does that say? Did that have experience? 4, 4, 4. Everyone's at the same level. What is his music? Whew. 1. 2. Bolgan does know how to fight. Okay. Okay, the encounter rate is a little bit obnoxious. Also, 5 party members is a little bit much. It's a little bit much. I don't want to have to press fight 15 times every time I want to fight one enemy. I did see there was an auto button. That's probably why that's in there. Okay, that didn't work as well for some reason. I hope we're not going to get worn down by a bunch of trash mobs until we actually get to the boss fight. They'll probably give us a way to heal. Fucker. Excellent, okay. You got 200 potch. Okay, sure. Item. Medicine. Oh, I don't want to use that right now. That's a lot. Fine. Oh, that was the number of the medicine. That wasn't the okay. That's frustrating. Excuse me. Sorry there. Bit of a yawn. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never gone through this dungeon before. So if I'm going the wrong way, this is going to be a long dungeon. But it's been about 3 hours and a half, so I don't know how long I'll play this game. I'm picking it up because it was a little bit unfair to not continue it last night just because they included that terrible character. So far the story is pretty dynamic. I'm really liking the direction of including Eiley and Rena. I could give or take Bogan. The Journeyman's Crystal is shining. But sure, save. Excuse me. Okay. So about an hour, 20 minutes into the game is where it starts to pick up, so let's see. Did I press? I did. Hope everyone's having a nice night. Hope the weather isn't too bad. I've heard from some people it's freezing. Oh, here's the Mist Monster, I suppose. I'm getting a bad feeling. Oh, right. I should have known because of the save point. Alright. Enrico, here it comes. Where is it? That's fucking huge. Okay. Unite. Circus attack, 2 times damage. Let's do that. Attack. Mist Shade. Attack. Mist Shade. Okay. Fire. Plus. Oh, okay. Unbalance. Wait, that didn't do anything. All that did was mess up Bogan. Oh, we're fucked. Item, heals 100 HP on yourself. Item, medicine on yourself. Can't use the rune, use defend. Item, shift. Item. Item. Attack. And you can use a rune, so use fire. Excellent. Now, will it actually do damage this time? It did in fact. Much more damage than anything else. Damn it. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't know if we can beat this fight. Because you're gonna run out of potions eventually. You should use a potion as well, just because another attack and he's gonna kill you. You press defend. You use an item on Bolgan. And you use another fire attack. $79 damage again. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, AoE. Everyone takes a little bit of damage. That's not bad. Fight. You should just attack. Attack. You can use a rune now. Fire Breath. 2 times damage. Attack. You don't have any runes. Angry Blow. They gave her the attack Angry Blow? Okay, well that's the second time she's gonna blow something in this game. Wow. Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty... It was literally Thunderhead. She just gave him Thunderhead. Okay. God. If he does another big attack on Jowie, or... No, we gotta push. We gotta push it. We gotta push it. Attack. He can't do anything. You're gonna use Flaming Arrows. You're going to use Angry Blow, because that's fucking hilarious. Maybe we can beat it. 10, 20. The third time she's blown something in this game. Alright, you've solved our problems with the ability to blow. Excellent job, Rena. I think you have a new position. Alright, 2,000 potch. Totally worth it. That was scary. You were right, Rena. It is a good thing Enrico and his friend were with us. It sure was. Enrico and I couldn't have handled that alone either. Bulgan hungry. Haha, let's get going. I think we're just about there. I'm gonna save just because it's good that we actually beat that. But I think I'm also gonna keep a tracker. I'm gonna keep a tracker of how many times Rena blows something in this game. Current Rena blow tracker 3. I wrote this down on a notebook. I'll update it later on the stream. But Rena blow tracker 3. All right. Should we heal or just continue? I vote for just continue. And this is a democracy of one, so we should not have to fight anything, right? Motherfucker. Alright, just kick its ass. $32, 11, 11 twice. Excellent. Oh my god. Okay. Dungeon design in this game gets a fucking 5 out of 10 so far. At least in the other games we played, the dungeons made sense. This is just an endless haul. This is an endless series of left and right turns. How close is Bulgan to dying? Oh my god. Why is everyone missing? Okay, Bulgan is at 18. He should be fine. Bulgan. Okay. They said that we're getting close, right? But there's no feathered hat. Okay, we're gonna give all of the best equipment to Eiley. You're kidding me. She can't use it. Equipment. Bandana. Alright, fine. Does anyone have a healing spell? Fire. Nope. Item. Use on Jowie. Just to make sure. Bogan. Excellent. I do not want to fight this. I do not want to fight this. Why could we not run? Okay, good. If you tweak this song just a little bit, do you hear what this song sounds like, actually? Not this part. Not this part. Wait for it. This next part. Hold on. I could have sworn I heard it. There's one section of that song, especially at the start, that sounds exactly like this. If they tweak it just a little bit. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Do 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 do. See, I guarantee. Gaura NT. But it sounds exactly like that. Bum 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 bum. Ugh, fucking 6 of them. Alright. Item, unite, shift, attack. Item. Attack. Rune. Fire breath. Shit. Attack. Do I have... Okay, just attack. Just attack everything. Fuck it, fine. Anyways, since we're just mostly kind of trying to get through this dungeon, what were some of the other things I wanted to talk about tonight? Subjects I wrote down in my notebook. Cuba. I feel like the time to talk about Cuba would have been earlier. RPG suggestions. I think I got a few of those. Got distracted and spent 40 minutes cleaning my PC. That's not really such a... That was kind of more of an introductory talking point that I glossed over. Very tired of listening to people go crazy. I don't know why I wrote that down. Okay, we're there. Just a little further north, and we should see Chiaro Town. Come on, Enrico. So, that's where we part company. Eiley, no! Eiley, no. Eiley. Good morning from Arkansas. I'm so pissed off. What do you mean she's not in my party anymore? Oh, thank God, she's still in my party. Why can't I play the entire game with her in my party? She's clearly the best. Bullshit. This is fucking horseshit. Let's go ahead and save. But yeah, good morning from Arkansas, good morning from Texas. There we go. You know what? Okay. I bet the town doesn't look like it's on fire, but I'm gonna bet there's a 40% chance that when we get to the town, it's fucked up. Like, just completely fucked up. Alright, let's do this. Fight, attack, unite, damage to everyone, attack, attack, attack. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You got 240 potch. Sure. Form of currency. It's not fucked up. Okay. Well, I gave it a 40% chance. Eiley, please don't go. So, you missed it. We ran into this hot knife-throwing chick and her sister, who's some sort of magician, and their not-so-bright brother. And in order to get across from one country to the other at the border, the sister of the hot knife-throwing girl basically gave a dude a blowjob. I'm not joking, that's directly what was implied in the game. I'm very surprised they put that in this game. But we've started a blow counter for her to see how many people she blows. Especially since her magic attack is called Blow, it's currently at 3. Wow, so this is your town. It's really nice. Oh yeah? You want to move here? You want to stay here? Eh? This is where we say goodbye. It was fun traveling with you. You didn't blow... I gotta stop making blowjob jokes. So, where do you live? Maybe we could drop by next time we're in town. Oh, she wants me. Well, my house is to the north, where the road ends, and Enrico's is off to the west. Just take a left at that path. Okay, thanks. See you later. Me Borgan. You ho, get back here! You bitch! Enrico, that leader of the mercenaries, has got me worried. I'm starting straight home. Nanami's probably waiting, so you should go home too. But be careful, okay? I'll see you later. Ellie, don't go! Where did you go? Oh shit, wait, what? Oh wait, did I actually fuck that up? Wait, when did I last save? Load state. Game slot 10. Alright, I don't want to fuck this up. I'll just do this. I can't hold the tab button and use the... Wait, can I do this? Oh well. Once I get to the dialogue box, I'll speed it up. I guess we couldn't do that after all. It's so unfortunate. We knew her for such a short time, and yet she was the best part of this game in every way, shape, and form. Alright, now we can save over slot 1. And he said path to the west, right? So it would have happened this way either way. Or would it? No, we could see Nanami first. Why is our house a It's not bad, okay. Okay, it's kind of bad. It's kind of big, but it's also kind of bad. This also doesn't look like my house. This does not look like my house. Or... it is my house. Oh my god, she's fucking perfect. Oh, we found the game's tomato. Okay. We found the tomato. Oh, Enrico! I'm back. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're not hurt. Where have you been? Was everyone really killed? Huh? This tomato is fucking excellent. Thank goodness. I was so worried. Are you really okay? Did you eat anything funny? Was there any state spy? Was there really a state spy? I heard there was a surprise attack. They say these spies always work as a pair. Lots of soldiers are hunting for them, so they should catch them soon. A pair? Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck, we're gonna get totally blackmailed. How's Joey? Is Joey okay? Huh? Is he okay? Really? Thank God. So you came back together. Joey is totally gonna fucking betray us, isn't he? Together. What? That's ridiculous. Enrico and Joey spies? That's silly, right? Oh, fucking they okay, called it. But Captain Roud came here and said you should report to him when you came back. Let's hurry. Don't worry, whatever you did, Enrico, I'll always be here for you. Now, let's go. Wait, you're not gonna believe me? Okay, well, this is... I forgot. That is so funny. That is actually funny. We've got to say goodbye to Grandpa Genkaku. All right. This is very Genki tomato tomboy energy. Good. Okay, me too. This is Grandpa Genkaku. May we never come back here. Please always protect Enrico and me, please. Good, now we're ready. Okay, let's go! Oh my god, Nanami joins the party. Oh, this is fantastic. This is actually fantastic. Okay. This is great. Very glad. Very glad I went back and did that. It is 2:22 in the morning. For the sake of starting earlier, I should go to bed earlier. So, how do we know which one is Nanami's room? It's probably this one because there's flowers, right? Our house just has a training ground. Very Spartan. So the house consists of a kitchen / wash work area, a somewhat dining room / double bedroom. This could also possibly be Nanami's. And this could possibly be a guest room. But Nanami probably reads books, so I think that this is Nanami's room. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. I like this music, actually. Let's listen to this for a second. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick. Oh shit. Okay. I'm actually gonna pause for just a second because I... Oh good, wait, I still have water. I thought that I ran out. I had a pitcher right over there. I'm glad that we continued because yesterday when that anthropomorphic character came in, I said, I'm not sure about this game. Really, as soon as that character came in, I was like, damn it, it's gonna be one of those games. And now, the second time that we played this game, we got introduced to a hot tomboy knife thrower and her sister who literally blew a guard. And now, you have Nanami who's fucking perfect. So, this game is pretty good so far. Let's go. Huh? What? No. You're Enrico, aren't you? We're arresting you as a spy for the city-state of Joustin. Come along quietly. No, I won't let you take him. Enrico, get ready. Oh, she has knives? Wait, fuck, you're seriously gonna fight? Okay. Shit. Nanami, you a top-ass... You the best. You are... Absolutely. Ride or die. Ride or die. Let's go. Fight. Can we unite? We can. Family attack. Fuck yeah. Wait, we can only attack one person at a time? Okay, 2 times damage versus 1 enemy. I suppose it makes sense to take care of the guys in the front first. Let's see what happens if we do a normal attack. 1 person at a time. You attack the second guy. 11. They're only doing... They really don't do a lot of damage to you. The boss fight was a bit more rough. Okay. So this time we're gonna go with a unite attack on this guy. Wait, she's actually... Okay. Nanami just went into top-tier tomato territory. Okay, approaching top-tier tomato territory. Let's see here. I think if we attack these individuals again, we should be able to knock this guy out. Then there will be 3. Attack the guy in the middle. Fight, attack, attack. That's 25. Excellent. Nanami, you absolute ride or die. This is excellent. Okay, unite. I don't know if there's a limit to the unite attacks. I don't think there is. Oh, they have different animations for it each time? Oh shit, she's unbalanced. Don't fuck with my motherfucking president. Alright, alright. There we go. Nanami, we have to get out of the city. Go get your teddy bear and as much money as you can from the house. We have to get the fuck out of here. Enrico, you're breathing fast. You've been ignoring your training. Top tier tomboy tomato. It's this motherfucker. Route, it's been a long time, Enrico. Come along quietly. Do it as a favor for your old captain. No. We've got no choice, so we'll have to get rough now. Another fight? Okay. Okay. Logically, if we take out the captain, the others will run away. Unite. Family attack. 49. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. Eight. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Fight, item, medicine, Enrico, defend. Can we win this? I don't think we can. We did far too little damage against him. However, the counterattack, that's good. I've got to heal Nanami. Item, medicine, Nanami. Attack this guy. Not good, not good. Alright, that's one down. No, Nanami! Son of a bitch. Item. No, shit. I don't want to lose this fight. I don't want to lose this fight. Let me Google if this fight is winnable. Just because if it is, I want to do it. Is the fight with Nanami against Captain Raud winnable? Yes. It requires heavy grinding and specific preparation. Oh. Okay. In that case, I do not want to see Nanami lose. So we're going to end the Suikoden 2 there. I'm going to go use the bathroom for just a second and contemplate if I should do anything else on the stream. It's been 4 hours, actually. It's actually been 4 hours. I think that's probably a good stream. But I'm going to go use the bathroom and consider if there's anything else we should do. So... we will do that. We will, in fact, do that. Let me go ahead and play a song. What's a good song? Haunted Zone. Alright, we'll go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Actually, no. Sorry about that. I stood up and I suddenly became extremely tired. As soon as I stood up, I realized I really do need to go to bed. So, it seems like we're settling into a rhythm between about 3 hours and 4 hours. I might cut that between 2.5 and 3.5, but I'd say overall that was a good stream. We covered Red Ninja, Ace Combat 7, Oracle of Seasons, and Suikoden 2, which I'm surprised at how much I liked that. It turns out we do have a top tier tomato tomboy in this game, and that is Nanami. I thought that Ailey was a tomboy, but she didn't really seem like a tomato. But we have our top tier tomato tomboy for the game, and that's fantastic. I think that Jowie is a traitor. I do think that he's a traitor. I don't know why I think he's a traitor, but it seems like this game actually has a lot of options in the way that the story can go. Like, you could probably play this multiple times and you'd probably get the same ending, right? But it looks like the story can divert in a few small ways without changing the overall thing. So that's interesting. Maybe I can see why people... I don't think the combat is very interesting. It's kind of very dry, stock standard RPG, not any interesting mechanics. The only thing that was really a challenge was the boss fight, and then the second boss fight. But apparently, if it's just about grinding, I'm gonna have a bad time because I don't like grinding. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not sure which games we're gonna play. It might be something entirely different. But tomorrow, and then the next day, I'm planning on streaming, but birthday that day, so I don't know if my friends are going to like force me to go out. So if I don't stream on Wednesday, it's because I've been forced to go somewhere for my birthday. If I do stream on Wednesday, which is actually what I want to do, I don't want to go out. That's always a bother. Then I'm probably just going to play some of my favorite games. And yeah, I normally I guess I started a little bit earlier tonight, so a little bit of a shorter stream as far as the early morning hours go. Didn't cover every topic I wanted to talk about tonight, but that's how it goes. So I hope you enjoyed it. Good stream. Thank you, Zobe. And yeah, I hope everyone has a nice night. I'll play the outro song, and then we'll go to bed. Where is it? And thanks again for stopping by. Fuck, I can't find it. Did I? It's right here. Okay.
What's the J in RPG? Don't ask me, but I know a good J when I see one. Down in the sands of Iva, there is a tomato in a tower who really needs me. So will you say fuck you to Hammer and his crew? That rat fucking bastard killed Ellie's mom and dad. And if I die, then I'll see you in Shebang. We'll meet again in Disc 2.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you again. Thanks